Hello, everyone, and welcome to Cirque the Sauvage. I did a thing. Um,
You were close.
I was, yeah, I felt it felt close. It felt awkward to say, so I'm pretty sure I got the French part down. So with that, Frederick, I believe it's traditionally you.
Yes. Yes. So last time the party fought their way through the two other levels of the semi-combine's tower, freeing Walter's family and two other prisoners, and discovering this Marvel discovered some more of her memories and now has a potential revenge plot. um And we discovered what some of the work that the Simic Compound had been working on. It turns out they, as expected, are making weird hybrid creatures, including based on Marvel and Walks' family. Um, we the the guards somehow like helped us mind wipe them. So that was a thing. And then we got everyone out and returned to Precinct 3 and got people into protection. And that's where we ended last time. So yeah.
Not mentioning temerity almost breaking the temerity wall.
Oh yeah, no, sorry, yes, you're absolutely right. We that's something we should probably deal with.
What happened?
Temerity kind of dragged like we had to stop him from dragging the two guards,
Oh,
or not
yeah.
guards, the two biomancers,
Oh, yeah.
and dropping them into the hole with the monster.
Nice. I remember that now.
So
Oh, and Waltz and his family went to sleep all curled up in a little
yes,
cuddle ball.
it was very cute after catching up. So DM here?
Did we
Am
lose
I
our DM?
muted? Am I
No,
on?
Yes,
no,
you
no,
were.
you're not.
We hear you
No,
now.
you're not.
Okay.
Now you're unmuted.
All right. Sorry about that.
No worries.
So yeah. So as morning comes again, let's see. Everyone else had gone back to the circus except for Wolks, I believe.
Yes.
All right. So I should say that Wolks and his family will probably wake up first. Unfamiliar situation, unfamiliar, just even being with each other.
Yeah.
As they just sort of wake up and have a look at each other. The mother says, well, we should acquire food.
Yes. Although I believe our hosts will be able to provide that for us. I will go ask them.
Thank you. And your little one, your son, kind of pokes up his little head and says, can I come?
I don't see why not. Sure. Come on. I'll lift him out of the bed and put him on the ground.
Yeah. He follows you along the little mini walks, kind of doing a little mini walks thing. And he says, and as he walks along, he kind of looks at you and he says, Mother says that I will grow to love you.
I would hope you would. And I believe you will. I know I love you.
Oh, that's very nice.
I'll pat him on the head.
What if we don't like each other?
In that case, we will deal with that. Oh, for now, I am pretty sure we will like each other. And
Well, Mother likes you.
Yes.
And I like Mother.
Yes. Do you trust her judgment?
Yes, but also she likes some food I do not care for.
Oh, that is less judgment and more preference. I think you'll be fine. Let's go to see if we can find some of the food you do like.
That's a good idea.
Yes.
Comes right after you. Just trudging along. All right. Now in the circus, as we sort of doobly-doo over, what are you guys doing? Who wakes up? Who does what? Where do you go?
Well, at some point I go to do what I always do almost on routine as every day, and I go and sit with Saphira and we eat, and then I go back to my cart and piddle.
I'm glad that we have that part of the routine settled. Yeah. Well, she's very excited. She's heard that there's maybe a little itty bitty wolf. See?
Yes, it's very cute.
I didn't even know he was a dad.
I didn't either. Well, besides when he told me, but it was a surprise, to be honest with you. I thought he'd be with the tribe if he was a father.
Yeah, I wonder why he's not.
Good question. Why don't you ask him?
He's not here.
I meant when he's here.
Oh, all right, maybe. It seems personal. Do you think he'd be offended?
Does he have the ability to be offended?
I don't know.
I'm not totally certain either.
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. Anybody else?
Yeah, I think because Vianney's not performing in the circus yet, she's still a little emotionally recovering, but she did offer to do security, watching for pickpockets, shoplifters, con artists, lost kids, while the circus is open to close. So she'd probably ask Eldon if he could introduce her to his security guys that normally do that job so that she can talk to them and discuss plans for this big city, crowd control, where security things are, that kind of stuff.
All right. So I'm guessing that that is not that hard to do. You'll introduce them, right?
Yeah, no, I will.
So, yeah, plan is kind of a generous term for these guys.
Yeah.
So if anything, you might have to whip them into shape, but they kind of...
she'd do that.
Yeah.
I might
Makes you a
volunteer to
little
get whipped
loose.
into shape too.
Come along.
Well, they're like, well, Caleb goes left, I go right. And Frank, he just sort of hangs out around wherever the food is. And yeah, that's the level of plan.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna grab a stick in the dirt. She's gonna go, okay, here's the circus. We're gonna make a grid plan. We're gonna do man to man, do zone coverage over here. When the crowds, yeah, she'll take it over and basically create a security plan and sweeps, so that the whole place gets covered and dark areas are checked out. And yeah, she'll
You are
do
now
all
head
that.
of security.
I don't know.
Would you roll persuasion?
I would
I
be
think you
happy
could do
to.
so with advantage because you are the boss's girlfriend, sort of.
Yes.
Who
I
knows
think
at
at this point. Yeah, I don't think they're hiding, or Vianney's committed now. She's to the point where, like, she was trying to hold off, but Eldon was just way too persuasive and handsome and charming, and she's way too horny, so she just went ahead. Performance. I'm trying to get this
I
app
should
to
have
work.
drew him uglier.
Persuasion.
He's a pimple on his nose.
Oh, there we go. I have to hit the number 4. 18.
Yeah. They're like, oh, that's cool. You know, we were gonna do something like that, but then we couldn't figure it out. But oh, you're so smart. And they immediately just, whatever you want to do, they're gonna do it with you.
Oh wow, well that turns into more interesting right now. No, I'll keep track of them. Yep, and keep them cool. We've got a security detail now.
Yay.
I have minions. I basically have minions at this point.
You have minions. Yeah. You are now an evil mastermind who can take over the world.
I'm working on it. Okay.
Marble and
Take it
Eldon are
over,
your
Eldon's
generals.
First and second in command, and we don't know who is first and who is second.
and we're too bitter towards each other to even try to figure it out.
One of us is second in command. The other one's
One of
the
us.
spare, but we don't know which one.
We don't know.
You alternate. It's like a custody battle, and split. And he
Mondays, Wednesdays, and Friday, it's you.
Every other weekend.
And the other
every
days
other
it's
weekend.
you. We got a schedule.
But who gets Christmas and Thanksgiving?
She has
There's
to
a whole
pour
custody
Vianney
battle
to get
going
split.
on.
I get Halloween. Okay, but Marble, when she wakes up, she's going to give the flamboyant frog eyes to her aunt.
The flamboyant frog eyes.
Yeah.
What is that?
The
One
eyes
of
connected.
Eyes
the
of the
like
frog.
rainbow frogs thing from last time.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I forget its actual name, and in my thing I wrote it down as flamboyant frog eyes. So
Yeah, that's fine. She, I thought you were talking like gave her the puppy dog eyes. I'm like,
Oh.
look at frog eyes.
It's not. It's literal, not a euphemism.
they're literal flamboyant frog eyes.
Hey girl,
Okay.
wanna see my flamboyant frog eyes?
And she does. She's like, oh, these are fascinating. I've never seen anything quite like it.
I figured you'd find these interesting. We came across them when we were in the lab.
I
Came
believe I can.
across them.
I believe I can get some protective potions up that will allow you to know when these kinds of creatures are near, and perhaps even protect yourself from them. That will be handy.
That will be very
Give me
handy.
a couple of days.
Thanks,
and she
Auntie.
goes off to do that.
And then Marble also has a Simic charm and 3 stolen potions that she has no idea what they do. So
Okay. And I had written them down somewhere. Where did I write them?
yeah, and I have the numbers for the potions that I rolled.
Okay. Give me the second to get my book, and who is going to be? Why don't you go figure out who's gonna Are you looking at them, or who's inspecting? them?
I was
Finding
going
them.
to go get a buddy who has what's that spell again? I forgot.
Identify.
Yeah, that thing. The person who's an expert at identifying things. Marble was gonna go begrudgingly ask for his help.
All right. Why don't
Shut
you
your fucking
start
mouth.
doing that, and I'll be right back. I just had to grab my.
Okay.
Okay, that means I gotta get rid of. Let's
Yeah.
get rid of rope trick for now.
I have
Yeah.
a
This is
charm
why I
and
always
3
do
potions.
Yeah, I always identify everything before the end of the session because I've never remembered a single time what
Oh,
I
yeah.
had in a prior session to the next one.
Yeah,
So even if my
Christy.
party-
Christy just asked me to roll for the potions
Yes,
and
yeah.
keep track of the numbers.
Numbers, yeah. Like I award my party basically free identify spells because as a DM I can't be messed around.
Yeah.
Like that's a tactical thing. You can figure it out.
It helps who have good investigation skills.
No, I just cheat.
So
I cannot be bothered to remember what gems you found or what potions you found for one section. So lazy DM is why you get that.
Yes,
You're not
we
paying
would like
$25
books.
a pop. Yeah. Well, no, other things are important, but no, I can't. Yeah, like there are some things I'm just lazy about.
I honestly just make it up when they ask me, and there was no plan beforehand. This is what it is now. Was it something else? I don't know.
Yeah.
That's how you end up with like the butter knife of fire
Yes.
and kindness.
Kindness, the butter knife of
of
fire.
melting.
Mm.
No, I like
Yes.
the butter knife of melting.
It's a butter knife. It's a butter knife. It does 1d10 slashing damage and 1d6 fire damage.
And it's
And
named
it always
Kindness.
cuts cold butter.
Yes.
Yes,
And-
that's literally how I got introduced.
Yes. Like in the like silly one shots that we do with our R&D, I've kind of ended up with a character that like can do a shit ton of damage potentially. Like we're talking like
If he hits.
in the 80s potentially. That's the max at
I'm
level
back.
5.
Up, dog. We've just been chatting.
All right, so you get your friend. Sort
Yeah,
of Eldon
I
here.
go to Eldon. Knock, knock, knock.
Acquaintance.
Oh, wait, are you going to Eldon?
Yes, I'm going to Eldon.
Eldon's the identify guy.
Marble's doing it for
Nice.
Vianney because she knows that Vianney would appreciate it.
Is this the next morning?
Yeah, this is the next day.
Okay.
Yeah. So knock, knock, knock.
Is Vianney here?
No, Vianney is out.
No. I'm asking Vianney if she's here.
Well, I guess if Eldon would have come with her for the introduction, if he would have sat for the planning and kind of wrap up stuff, then she would. Well, I don't know. She would go back to his tent. Or
Okay.
cart.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yeah. Knock,
So
knock, knock.
There's
Marble doesn't know.
There's a very shirtless Eldon who opens the door for you.
Okay. I need you to identify things for me. You seem busy.
No, come
No.
in. She's pulling her shirt on.
Marble's just gonna go, okay. Just walks in.
Alright. Yeah, I'll
Okay, I need you
It'll
to.
take me a time- some
I need you
time.
to identify these 3 potions and this charm. I need to know what they do.
do you plan here and sitting and watching, or do you want to just leave him here?
Wait, you know what the charm does? That was explained to us.
Oh.
The Simic charm?
Yeah, we. Oh
No,
no!
this is-
Oh, not
This is
the-
a charm
right,
I
okay.
stole. This is a
Oh,
charm
yeah,
I
that's right,
stole.
you found it. Sorry, I thought you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I gave that charm to Vianney.
That's right. Sorry. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Alright, yeah. Are you gonna stay? You're gonna go.
I mean, do I need to stay?
Oh, why don't you stay, Marble? Come over, sit by me. We
Oh,
can just,
oh,
Yeah,
okay,
hang out
yeah.
while he does it. Come
Yeah.
over here.
I'll just
I'll-
sit next to
Bed
Vianney and
is
be
nice
like,
and warm.
mm-hmm.
messed up, but she'll straighten it.
Like flattens out a nice spot for Marble to sit on. I need alcohol for this.
What? Yeah.
I need alcohol to deal with you. I've had a 2-week vacation from your ass, and now I'm just here dealing with you.
That brings
So-
like, my 20s and living with roommates back to me in terrible
Oh.
ways.
Pretty much where we
Anyway,
are.
you have-
See, he's fun, but he's occasionally annoying.
So it takes me about 10 or 30 minutes to identify all 3
Yeah.
things, because 10 minutes per item.
You have a potion of animal friendship,
Oh.
a potion of
Okay.
gaseous form,
Ooh, that's a good one.
Mm-hmm.
and a potion of hill giant strength.
Ooh.
Gotta give that to Walks.
Okay, can you repeat the second and the third one? Because I'm typing them in so I can add them to my thing.
Animal friendship,
Potion of-
gaseous Ford, and
Gaseous Ford?
gaseous
What's Ford doing
I don't
here?
know.
Form.
Yeah.
Ford Prefect?
Dang it, Ford. Have you ever been beaten by... Okay, before I get distracted, what was the third one?
Hill
They're
giant
in the
strength.
chat.
Giants. Which
Oh.
hill giant?
Hill giant.
Hill
Yeah, I thought it was
giant.
hill
Oh.
giant.
Yes.
Okay. And what does...
The Simic charm. Alright,
Yeah.
I've got it right here.
Okay, so this is gonna
Okay.
take 40 minutes. I didn't realize there were that many things.
So... Potion of Hill Giant Strength.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
That's good.
Yeah.
Which, holy shit.
Oh.
That's,
I stole some good shit.
You are
Hey.
amazing. Isn't she amazing, Eldon?
She did alright.
Yeah, you did great.
Aw, thanks, Vianney. And thanks, I guess, Eldon.
Elton does not bother to put on a shirt.
And
Marble literally does not care.
yeah, you have when you activate this charm, you can cast the enhance ability, 3rd level version, enlarge/reduce, or gaseous form spell, because it's just something that they love to do, I guess, in the Simic Combine. Just be gas. The charm vanishes after you activate it.
It vanishes.
Kid-
It's one.
Can I have that description put in the chat so
I
that
got
I can
it.
just copy and paste it?
Oh,
Yeah, you got it.
yeah. I can put it. I'll put it in the chat.
Okay, thank you.
And you said once, and then it disappears.
Yep.
Yeah, so I choose one thing and then it's gone. Poof.
And you have the manta
Yeah.
ray.
Yeah, I have to cook, but I could already identify that because
We had
them
two
two
already.
had it. Yeah.
What? It's in the
Oh.
chat.
Thanks.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
Thanks,
and the one that
Muffin.
Vianney had was made by Eldon, so presumably that's like expired already and his gets a slot
Yeah,
now.
I switched it back to. I would switch it back
Yep.
to your whatever armor
Okay.
or leather armor. So your leather armor is
Yes.
+1 again.
I have so much stuff.
Oh, how exciting.
Yes, and oh yeah, so we don't have cloaks of manta ray anymore. We'll have.
Mm-hmm.
We
Oh,
have
I was gonna
both.
make my shield better. That's what I was gonna do.
They don't know I have it though. No
Huh?
one knows I have it.
There you go.
I haven't told anybody yet.
But we'll
It
find
hasn't
out.
come up.
So I gotta get rid of. Ooh, I got a good shield.
Well, Marble's then gonna take her stuff and be like, well, thanks, Eldon, and just leaves. Bye, Vianney, I'll see you later.
Yeah, she'll see you to the door and then she'll like close the door again really quick. Go stay inside. He didn't put a shirt on. What she could she do?
That's the last time I draw you an attractive character. Next time,
Oh,
the
you'll
character's
be
getting
used to that
warts.
by now.
What?
All used to male characters without shirts on.
I mean, we've got
Well,
Temerity,
yeah.
Well,
and I gave Temerity a ripped six-pack.
Oh, he's a monk. He's
Honestly, I made everybody
Good
in this
shape.
group hot. That's what I did.
That was the mistake
even,
right there.
even the
Yeah.
robot.
Even the robot.
Well, that was requested specifically.
Yeah.
She must be hot. That's not even her
So, I
hottest
mean-
form either.
No, it's not. And I'll get around to drawing that eventually.
We really don't. Like, do we have to?
He's begged me to several
Yes.
times.
This isn't even her hottest form.
God.
Oh, that's terrible. Terrible. All right.
Do you see this man? Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Like a nightmare
Yes.
over here.
Seriously.
Temerity. what are you doing this fine morning?
Before breakfast, cooking the breakfast. After breakfast, just exercising in the yard. Staying in shape.
All right.
Gotta keep that 6-pack up.
Yep.
All right. Why don't you guys work on together your plan of whatever you plan to do with the rest of your day, because it's wide open to you. We could have a very boring session. We really could. You could all just sit around and just be like, yeah, then we had a nap.
Well, I'm kind of thinking we're
Egg and
prepping for.
steamed rice.
Are we prepping for our first show of the night? Is that what today is? Is today like the first show we have?
Tomorrow night is the first show.
Ah, okay, all right.
So yes. I will doobly-doo back to Wolks again. You guys have a doobly-doo. And you have yourselves a lovely breakfast. It is meats, just meats, mainly because that is what you asked for. You just went in probably and we're like, okay, meat. Where's the breakfast meat? And that's what you got.
Breakfast meat.
So at that point, some people sit down. They do say, could we get a report on what you saw when you were there? And
Of course. And I will tell them all that I remember and saw.
yeah, there's a lot of
Wilkes would
writing.
know. By the way, Wilkes would know that Vianney can do that mind thing, the encode thoughts, where she can pull out exact memories.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I will definitely mention that to them, that we do have like in strands encoding the like the
Memory.
description, so like they can get a view if they want to come visit the circus and talk to Vianney. I'll definitely let them know that.
Absolutely. We will do that. They talk to all the people really who were at.
Oh yeah.
And at this point, you start to notice that people are slipping in and out of memory holes. Your mate says, I can remember the last 2 or 3 days, but beyond that, it is fuzzy.
The cat has the same the cat at the circus has the same problem. Although she appears to have regained some of her memories. So it is still in there, hopefully.
Well, that's
Although
good.
I'm not sure how useful those memories might be.
Still, it is good to know it is possible to retrieve them if they become necessary.
Yes. And we won't know if they will become necessary until we know what they are.
Yes, I suppose that is accurate. But she does go through and there's sort of like as she's there, the Leonine guy is there, the Kenku, not real chatty, but there. And as they're sort of talking, sometimes they seem to kind of remind each other of something that they're like, oh yes, I remember that. But even so, it's like watching a group of people try to remember a movie that they all watched when they were 8. It's like, let's all talk about exactly what happened to the land before time. Go, like, well, yeah.
Which one? No.
Oh,
There's like 14 of them.
The number 13, obviously. So they get together, they talk about things that they were doing. None of them know. And at this point, I am not sure who did or did not see the other room and the experiments in that other room.
I mean, everyone would have. I think everyone would have seen and looked into them. Like they wouldn't have been in the rooms, but they would have been able to like look through the door when it was open. Unless the door closed after people went into it.
I feel like some people were actively trying to.
Yes, there are some people who actually were actively in there, but like, if the door into that room, once
What
it
I'm
was
saying is,
open,
I think that if I remember right, there were some people trying to actively be like, no, don't let wolves in here. Don't let.
oh,
But I don't know if that kept up. What do you guys? You guys
Honestly,
remember?
Adam was so distracting in the last session. I only remember what I did. So,
I don't
know if I can
Zeal
tell.
had nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I don't think Yanni had anything to do with that. Maybe temerity?
I think they were trying. I think it was Marble. They were trying. You like Ellen and Vianney was trying to keep Marble out. I think.
Yeah. This is my fault for asking you guys. I remember now what happened last time. All right, so yeah, I think I don't think Marble got in to see. I think Wolks got a view, but I don't think he went into actually.
Yeah. No. I know. Like I looked through, like assuming that the doors close after someone.
Yeah, Marble
they went
didn't go
through it.
in and see anything.
Yeah.
So she doesn't know what's in that room.
Right. So so the best that you and the people who are there right now can do is say that there was a room there and there were some odd things in there and we're not sure, So at this point they say, well,
I'm gonna tell them that I know Ellen and Vianney went in there because I saw them go out, so that they will be able to tell them more.
very well. I think Kymel Riverwind gets up and says, I think I should go and sit down with some of the other people and see what they remember. The more information we can get, the better it will be. We don't plan an assault, but we would like to know exactly what's been going on, and it's been very hard to find out. We've been watching the Simic Combine. There's been some activity, but nobody has reported anything. I think that they perhaps don't want anyone to know that there was a break-in. That doesn't mean they're not investigating on their own.
Of course.
So, yeah. So Kymel decides, he says, are you going to stay here? Are you going to go? You are free to stay here and make yourself comfortable. All of you. For as long as you need.
I think it might be a good idea for us to stay here at least until tomorrow when the show is there, if they're actively investigating.
That's probably a good idea. Yeah, make yourself at home. Go anywhere in the whole precinct, really. It's mostly our precinct.
Oh, in that case, we can go to the circus because the circus is in this precinct.
Oh, very well. Just avoid the main roads is what I was trying to say. But you can find your way. There are other ways, always. If you require a guide, I'm going as well. We can go the back ways.
That sounds like a sensible decision. We will follow with you.
Excellent. So yeah, so Kymel and the little family here you all make your way and find yourself back at the Big Top area where Kymel asks to see Vianney.
Yeah. So yeah, she would where would be good to meet? Probably someplace private. Let's see.
And probably Eldon too. And he's already talked to Marble, so
Okay. Well, either then maybe at Vianney's place or Eldon's, if he needs to talk to both of us. Just away from the circus, like in the staff area, I'm thinking.
sure. So he
Yeah.
asks you basically about all the stuff from your point of view, what the same things that Wilkes had seen. And then he says, and I understand that there was another room. Can you tell me about that?
I can do you one better. And she'll
There we
just
go.
start
Yeah.
to cast as a
Yay!
cantrip.
That might be better than trying
That
to,
was
like,
a good
flip that.
solution.
Pulling out little pieces of the most important things.
I just like this because I don't have them trying to
and
aim.
pull out
Well,
the strings
Yeah.
and you pop them in his head. She'll also say, you have to remember that this is my memory of the place, so it's not necessarily the place. There might be things that are fuzzy, or
Oh, is she talking
if
to
you
her,
go back,
her
they're not
like
quite the
contact
way
guy?
that I remember them. But this is better
Maybe.
than describing it, because then you can also sort of see what I remember.
Or maybe to the other people.
All right, so he does that. He sort of takes
Christy,
those
you messed up my
memories, he
dice.
gives
You
them a
put them in
look,
the wrong
he
spot.
asks you guys some questions.
Oh no, maybe it is
This
right.
is-
Oh.
So they've been making
Let's see.
other creatures, combination creatures. They're Crassus creatures.
Vianney would look at Eldon at this point because she's not a mech, she's not a tech person, so she's going to defer to him and his nerdiness.
Nerd.
Okay, I'm. I don't know. What do I know? What can I? Sorry, Eldon doesn't know as much as R&D does, or the other way around.
Kimi.
Okay, why don't you roll intelligence?
It's a 20, but just to make this better, I'll use up my reaction and use up my flash of genius, so 24.
All right, so you are able to describe all the different bits and pieces of all the different creatures that you saw, and the apparent state of your theories about their state of stasis, how much further they have to go until they'll be
Until they go.
functional. And do you talk about there being a little marble?
Oh, the little marble.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
here, aren't I?
Yeah, there's a little marble clone in the.
Yeah.
I found a marble clone. I'm not sure I told Marble that there's a little marble clone.
No, because
This is, I think, the first time I've talked to anybody about.
there's a clone of me in there.
Yeah, there's a little marble
You
clone.
out there?
You were not here.
Oh, I'm not here.
No.
Yeah,
I got-
off talk.
Like, I got completely lost as to where everybody is, so I got confused.
Yeah, this is Vioni and me,
Sure.
and yes, there's a marble clone, which
Yeah.
I had forgot about the marble clone. So no,
Yeah.
yes,
Well,
I will tell.
So you and
Vioni.
Vianney are talking to my dude.
I'm gonna tell Vianney about the marble and the dude about the marble clone.
Okay, and I guess I'm off helping my aunt with potions and stuff.
Yeah.
Training
Training, doing your thing.
to be the very best that ever was.
Eldon,
So he's
now
gonna
that-
actually ask, does she know?
No, I don't know how to break it to somebody that there's a clone of them in a secret underground laboratory.
That
They don't-
experimented on them for several
Yeah,
years.
that's not something we cover at school, so probably like a whole existential crisis there that we got to deal with.
And plus, you don't like me anyway, so.
I presume there's either a miniature Wolf's family walking around. I will tell the Leonin.
I'm sure everybody in there is probably a clone of somebody, but the only one I recognized was Marble. So
Right.
who knows how many other families or people they have in there.
very disturbing.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should tell Marble. The question is like, yeah, when and how. If we should tell her privately or tell her in front of everyone else. I mean, I think she ethically has a right to know. It is weird, you're right, but we'll
Do
figure
you
out a.
wish for me to be there when you tell her and Wolf's family, or would you prefer if I left you to it?
This might be a family problem. So
Understood.
Yeah,
maybe the family should work together for it to deal with it.
but if
I
we
s-
have any questions or information, we can come to you and update you.
You know exactly where I am. And
Mhm. And we know you
This-
care about her. You know, you
I
helped
do.
rescue her. And she's thrived since you helped her.
yeah, she's a different person, really. A lot of the people that we rescue or come across, they're kind of in and out of it. So seeing her so vibrant and so happy, it's wonderful to see, and I'm sure that that is due to your support and kindness. Well, I will. Have some people I need to go make reports to. Do let me know if there's anything I can do.
Sure. If you need any more copies of the memories, just stop by.
Some people might be around to take you up on that. I have a feeling that there'll be a lot of questions being asked of my report. So, anyway, thank you all very much. He sort of gets up, gives you a bow, and he says, "By the way, do you, would you like money? I mean, I know we didn't exactly we didn't hire you per se, but a lot of times if people would do something like that, this we would give them at least some kind of money or boon."
Fiona will look at Eldon and she'll say, you know, we really did this for Volks and his family, and the fact that we got intel for you is just a side benefit. I personally would feel a little bit awkward. I mean, if you want to do an arrangement
But,
for an
you
exchange of
know,
intelligence after this,
but we
You
did
wanna
spend a lot of money on potions and materials, and if I have extra cash, I can make more things.
tell you what, if you want, okay, maybe some supplies or contribution to the costs.
Yeah.
What were you thinking, Eldon?
Let's highball the
This is your
man.
idea.
That's my idea.
Eyeball the man. All right.
500
what do you
gold.
want?
500 gold.
Roll persuasion.
It's gonna be, God, it'd probably be too obvious to give myself guidance, so I won't give myself guidance, but I will probably Flash of Genius myself. With an 11 plus, where's my persuasion? Plus 5, so that's 16, and a Flash of Genius, that gives me 20.
I guess it is pretty high quality intel.
It is very high quality intel.
Yeah.
It certainly is. I don't have 500 gold on me. I apologize.
Hey.
I'll talk to the elders. I'm sure that they will be happy to make sure you get that.
Whenever you get
Okay,
it, we
that's-
just...
yeah.
It'll go to a good cause. Make some new tools,
And-
all that good shit.
And that includes unlimited, memory threads for individuals who might want to see it for themselves.
Yes. And I'm sure we could get you free tickets to the circus.
Absolutely.
I
Like-
could not possibly be more excited.
That's just what we do now.
I know, we just
It's
give
just-
out just like...
We just give out free tickets to get us stuff.
Oh! I need to talk to Cedric
I mean,
after
when-
this.
Oh no.
So he takes his leave, promising to get you the 500, and
Nice. I love that for me.
he you.
Vianney said she's gonna pop
I'm gonna
up
get free passes.
to go see Marble after this meeting, and we can come back to that a little bit later. But
Okay.
Yes. And I do need to see Star Trek, but it's literally just to make like a circus gift cards. It's just
Got
be
the
like
zoo on the brain.
just say like free unlimited lifetime passes. So that we have them to actually give to people when I say I will give you free passes.
also, what is up with the state of our plushies series?
Oh yes, we gotta get our plushies.
Yeah.
I do. I think I've drawn most of them, right?
Yeah, you've drawn most of them. Maybe when I have my sewing machine, just as a side project, I could actually make our characters.
Oh yeah,
into
like maybe that's
plushies.
some. Oh, we're in the city for a while.
I've
so
made
I
a
could
plushie
probably,
before.
I could probably walk around the
Yeah.
city and see if there's a tailor. Well, we have our own tailor,
Yeah,
but
we
I
have
don't.
our
But
own
he
tailor.
does clothes.
You never know.
Right.
It's
If
true.
someone knows how to sew, they know how to sew.
Oh, before she leaves, yeah. Eldon,
Roll a d6.
D6.
what are
One.
you rolling a d6 for?
Well, you know, he's very particular. So though he has been working on it, Armand has only gotten one
Oh.
together. Which
Is it
I'm
Zill?
gonna-
I hope it's Zill. It needs to be the Zill plushie. So that I can take it to
roll
Zill.
a d6 again.
Another one.
Oh no, it's Wolks.
Walks. Alright, whatever. I'm taking the Walks plushie to Walks when I get a chance.
Yeah.
He can give it to his
Oh,
kid.
I'm giving it to his kid. I'm gonna show it to Walks and then give it to his kid and be like,
That's not gonna be weird.
like, I know that this is not like,
Oh.
but we'll get there.
The
Sorry,
kid
I'll get there when I
already
get
doesn't
there.
like you.
Not yet, but when I give him a Walks plushie, he'll
When
love
I give
me.
him a Wolks, you gave him a Wolks.
I know, right?
You gave him
should
his
love
father.
me. You should fucking love me. I brought you back your father, and I'm gonna give you a Walks plushie. I am your uncle. Deal with it.
Eldon, you know the most about this stuff with Marble. How do you feel about where things are with the two of you about telling her? Do you want to be part of that?
Oh God, you hate it. I should be there.
It's kind of a sensitive subject, so
It
are you
is.
ready to be
We
nice
should,
to her? And
We should probably talk to Aunt Mimsy first.
That's a
I feel
good
like
idea.
she might be able to give us some insight on how to like break the news to Marble.
maybe she'll want to be there?
I'm
Maybe.
sure she would want to be there. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that's a really good idea. We can go talk to Aunt Mimsy.
Alright, and with that, I'm gonna go take a Walks plushie and go to the city and find myself a Walsh thing. So, little kiss on the cheek, and then I'm off. I got things to do.
Bye, sweetie.
I got Walks on the brain.
So yeah, well, Wolks is here now.
Yeah.
Or
here.
probably. Would you just walk in with your kid and like everybody just jumps at you, just like, oh my god, oh my god.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't think it's like. I mean, they know he's here. Like, okay, I'm
I'm
gonna go.
Of course he's here.
I'm gonna go. Like, take care of Hook and like give Hook some food and stuff, and like, and also introduce the rest of the family to this weird pet I have.
They kind of stare in horror a little bit.
Yeah.
Roll insight. Wolves.
19.
All right. You see particularly your son sort of shrink, and you realize that the Simic Combine used creatures to sort of
Oh.
harass or test, quote
Oh.
unquote, which
Yeah,
would have
yeah.
been, which is not the way that, let's just say that's not the way that lizard folk do it. They don't just find horrible monsters and go,
Yeah,
"Well,
no.
now what do? You know? So he is clearly nervous around Hook, and you're aware of that immediately.
Okay, I will lean down. I will lean down and like put my hand on his back, and be like, "It's okay. He's friendly. I've trained him." I will hand him some food, and like point at Hook. Try giving him some of the food. He likes the same stuff we do.
Boom. Yeah, all right. Well, he just rolled a bad 20 on that.
Yes.
All right, so he looks at you, looks at the hook horror, and then just sort of walks up, sticks the food in his mouth. The hook horror looks, goes, bonk, 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 and looks
Instant love.
at, gives him a sniff, gives you a look,
I
and
nod.
then sort of, and then gives up his tummy. The hook horror is now on his back,
Asking
waiting
for
a
belly
tummy rub.
rubs.
So, and
Does Chaos know that the hook? Like, does he know that means it wants a tummy
he
rub?
got a nat 20, so yes, he does.
Okay,
He's like,
cool.
oh, okay, now that's the international sign of tummy rub. It's like the Leonine guy always wanted these two. It was ridiculous. He's having a hard time with that.
No, that's good. Yay! The boy and his hook horror.
Aw.
I am so wasted. Jesus
Yeah.
fuck, that has so much alcohol. in
I'll
it.
make sure that.
Yeah,
the
he
hook
told
has
you
some
had-
more,
it was 20%.
more
I am
food and
so
stuff.
fucking wasted.
Yeah.
And like definitely.
Yeah, you
more
probably
those
should have paced
filled and,
yourself.
Like I'll.
I'm so fucking
I'll spend
drunk.
time
Like I need to
on,
understand
like,
how drunk I am in an
doing,
hour. Like
Yeah, I
training,
know.
Jesus
training
fuck.
him with Chaos.
Oh my gosh,
Like
Adam.
bonding
I'm
over,
so
like
drunk.
taking care of him.
A lot of
It's gonna be a
people
good
do
night.
come by,
Oh,
but it's
no.
such a great
Yeah.
night.
I kind of
meet and
expect.
greet, and
Poor Chrissy has to deal with my nonsense every week.
I guess at some point.
Yes.
Every week, Chrissy's like, he's already drunk. She's gotten 2 of the players drunk. He's drunk again.
Eldon.
Eldon.
Sorry,
Alright. Nope, no.
He had to explain something to
Yeah.
me in severe detail.
very much so.
AKA, he had to repeat it several times.
This one does.
It was one short sentence that he had to repeat several times.
I'm sorry. What am I? Oh, I got a plushie for you, little man. Little man. I need you here, little man.
Alright.
Like, okay, your dad, right? Handsome handsome man, handsome lizard man. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes. I don't know how to judge that.
Well, he is. Look at those strong arms. But do you
He's
miss your
very
dad?
strong.
He's very strong. Do you miss your dad when he's not here?
I just met him.
Okay, well,
He's on his
I like this kid. I like this kid a lot.
I got you something super cool. You're gonna love this, kid. Here is, and I bring out the Welsh plushie. This is a representation of your father that you can take with you wherever you want.
He takes it. Why
it's-
don't you roll persuasion?
Persuasion. I'm gonna run out of flashes of genius.
I hope
today.
I hope you roll like complete shit, 'cause that would be hilarious.
I didn't.
Yeah, you didn't.
I didn't roll
It's a shame.
17.
It's a shame. See, I haven't touched your
Um,
dice in a while.
What? You know what? Fuck it. This is what Flash of Genius is for. It's to be used. So
Is it?
17 plus 4. So 21. That was the last one I think I had for the day. So I think I'm all done with them.
Alright.
I don't think I have any
He
more.
smiles at you and says, "No one has ever given me a present before."
Well,
Aww.
there you go.
Aw.
If you ever want to return the present to me, all you gotta do is call me Uncle Eldon, and trust me, that will make my life.
Do not call him that.
Uncle Maker. You're right, Uncle Maker.
Uncle Maker.
Yes.
You're
Your,
not
your
his
father
uncle.
calls me Maker. That is my name.
Yes.
He's looking very confused between the two.
I
of
will
you, but
repeat.
he's-
I will repeat Eldon's name, but in Draconic. Just like to help him understand.
I don't know
Yes.
what Maker is in Draconic.
No, me neither. But like the idea is that the Draconic name, like lizard folk names, whether in Draconic and like mean something related to the person, make a little more sense in Draconic. I'm assuming. So I'm trying to like help him understand.
All right. Well, he looks at you, Eldon, and I've decided that Maker is Herkeltalk in
Ooh,
Draconic.
that's good. That's good.
And
Herkeltalk.
he
Write
calls
that
you.
down.
I understand. He's Uncle Herkeltalk.
Yes! I am. I like your kid. I like your kid, Walks.
Thank you, Uncle Herkeltalk.
All right, little man.
I've
Whenever
decided
you want to
spell it
go,
like this.
Okay.
your father has taught me how to hunt a little bit. And if you ever want to go on a very easy level hunt with me, let me know because I'm terrible at it. I'm sure you're better than me, honestly.
I would very much like to do that. I've never been on a hunt.
Yes, we're going rat hunting later today.
You can.
Walks, we're going rabbit hunting later today.
That sounds like a good idea. You're probably both around the same level.
Oh yes, yes. We have a lot of practice. We will make your father proud, little man.
Yes, you'll be able to learn from your each other's mistakes.
Yes, and there will be plenty, which means you will learn a lot.
Excellent. So yeah.
I'm going to call him little man for the rest of the
Now
time.
let's move over to
I expect nothing
Zill,
less from you.
Little man.
because we've been missing you.
Little man, you have competition.
What's Zill up to?
That is true.
Well, we did the thing.
So much
with,
fucking. Have I
going
told you
in
how much
power
fucking alcohol
for-
this is?
and
Yes!
Fuck!
I had
It's 20%,
acquired
Adam.
enough stuff to do another divinity spell.
Yes.
Kind of thinking about who.
It's the truth. Who doesn't want to bite someone as hard as possible?
Vianney's ready for some divination since Marble and Wolks are. Unless, I guess Temerity.
It's got to happen within the next week, is the stipulation.
Right.
So, can't be like, what will happen when we eventually go do this in a couple months. So I'm trying to think if that would be useful just to hold on to it. Probably just to hold on to it for now. So I'm not totally certain what to do besides just prepare for the things that we're going through. Do we have a goal currently besides save your family? Besides save Vianney's family?
Besides the circus show and Vianney's family, I guess we have a little bit more of this mystery with the Simic Combine.
There's
How's stuff with
also
Zill going on? Do you have any drama, Zill, hanging out there?
Nothing's reared its head.
Okay.
Luckily, because that wouldn't be fortunate.
It's
Oh,
just
you know
the
what?
three of
Oh,
us.
yeah. Actually, Vianney might.
It's just the three of us that have drama right now.
Okay.
Good.
Let's ask.
It's
Okay,
only
good.
us.
Yeah.
being
Phil,
dramatic.
you still have that divination
Being dramatic
stuff
is fun. That's what D&D is for.
I
It's
do.
being dramatic.
So much drama.
This, I have a question. It's slightly sensitive. So I'm gonna need you to keep things quiet. But I'm wondering if you could find out whether or not Cedric will be contacted by Temerity's mother in the next week.
That is one thing we could always look into, sure. So
Look at Vianney getting shit done.
Someone's got to.
And we're just being dramatic.
It didn't fucking
I
me.
hate on all that stuff.
Yeah,
I'm getting
If it's
plushies
not,
and
it's
buying
fine.
business cards and making more plushies.
You say that.
That's what I'm spending my day doing.
Marvel
spend
had
money.
2
no,
whole
it's not worth
episodes.
it if you.
I am perfectly
decided
fine
that,
with Marvel not doing
Oh.
much this
You don't want to
episode.
bother your lady. It's just yeah, we almost had a devil come and visit us, and or a sub demon, or I don't know, but I want to know if we're gonna have any other visits, anyone else spying on us from the from the hell realms.
You know what? I do have a question, actually. Something that would be useful to know. If you'd like, come on in.
Thank you. By the way, is Sophia free for a game of Dragon Chess tonight? I've been reading up on it.
Sophia, you'd have to ask her. I'm not totally certain what she does sometimes.
Okay, I'll catch her on my way out if I can.
All right, let's sit here. Maybe pull out this bag of plants.
Blooms, right? Flowers.
All right, lay them out on the table. Pull out the crystal ball and sit it in the center.
My legs
And
are so fucking tan from that
Zil
one
then
day.
dims the lights.
Yeah.
Like, look at how fucking dark they
Puts
are
his hands
compared to my
upon
foot.
the orb,
I see.
ponders it a bit,
Jesus fuck.
and
I
casts.
got sunburned like over the last few days on
What
my
is this
shoulder
spell
again because I was just out in the pool all day.
Spell
This
is
is
called.
me tan.
Oh, just let me
See
pull
what
it
they
up.
Like
check.
compared to my
So you
compared to my
have the
leg.
differences. There you go.
Yeah, I just gained freckles. Like the
Divination.
backs of my hands have gotten a lot of freckles from these past couple weeks.
Yeah. So he dims the lights, throws his hands upon the orb, and
Dims the lights.
slowly shadows rolls to the cart. He says,
They're so
I have an
They're
offering,
so
and
good.
I have a question. Of all the threats we face,
Like it tastes like movie theater
which
nachos.
one
It's really
is
good.
our most current pressing one?
She says, well, I'm used to looking things through your vantage point, but to be honest, your greater dangers will be coming up north more.
Tomorrow's National Tequila Day.
So, I suppose right here? If you keep your nose clean, you can get out of here.
I'm drunk. Yes,
quietly.
Parker told me.
But
I'm drunk. Yes, Parker
you should
told me.
watch out for
Yeah, I did.
have,
Yeah, I completely
I
ratted you out.
have I told you that I'm really
and
drunk?
Are you really
I'm
drunk?
not really
Are
sure
you
I
gonna
mentioned
fall?
this yet.
But,
I might fall. I'm really drunk.
what's his name's little girlfriend.
Are you
Poor Chrissy,
drunk?
this
I
is
can't
like-
tell.
It's like 2 fucking weeks in a row when I'm absolute goddamn mess.
Jilted. Once that happens, you'll have a threat. On
Just the
hands.
past 2 weeks, or
No, I'm like
Sweet.
definitely the last 2 weeks, absolute
What?
fucking wreck.
I'm sorry.
Before that, a
not the
mess. This time, wreck.
way
just
to
the things that happen
speak
when I'm
from
gone.
No,
God.
yes, no. It's
I don't know how these spells
Yeah.
offerings
Yeah.
work
Fucking
for
mess.
Don't worry, I'm
So
back.
it's just-
Well, your guess is as good as mine. You're the only god I speak to on a regular basis. This is just Zil talking out loud.
I'll
To
tell you
silence.
about a threat.
I'll tell you about the
I'm
threat.
worried about.
I'm
Oh,
with the
she's
rest.
worried.
A delightful, morally ambiguous sort of person. I love that about you, and I always have. But
We do too.
you'll be
Lady.
needing
We do too.
moral people when you eventually, well, take a little trip into the swamp.
Ooh.
They need to be more pure, and a lot of your cohort are changing
Sus.
and going quite dark.
Hey, that's us.
No.
I
Going
know.
this way, we won't have anyone pure enough.
It literally is.
Only
just the two of us.
Vianney will.
I see. That
Vianney and
is
Wolves.
an interesting
Only one's allowed in.
conundrum.
Mhm.
I'll let them know.
No, you should just make sure they stay nice and
No.
I should.
I want my
okay.
revenge arc.
Well, who else?
Yes, I want my
don't
fucking
expect
corruption
anything
arc to happen.
Yeah.
This one over here, probably across from me, would be a much better.
I want Marble and Eldon to bond
I'm
over
not
killing this
more
one man.
obvious.
No, but you know what you would do, so I assume.
I ask this like every time, but you've seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, right?
Yes, of course I have.
We need to have our Zuko
Let's
and
do it.
Katara
Yes.
arc.
Mhm.
We need to have our Zuko
Yes,
and Katara.
yes, we do.
We're gonna be super grumpy
We
about this,
do.
but we're gonna go
Okay,
out
we
for
need to
revenge.
message
At
Chrissy.
least one of them,
I'm gonna message
preferably
Chrissy.
more, to be pure of heart and intention.
Pure of heart and intention. All right. Well, is there like a meter that I can read to determine that?
I can read the meter. I'm
Oh.
telling you right now, they're doing.
They are more and more morally ambiguous. I agree with that. Temerity almost did that guy down a right well.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna stop
Straight
him.
out, he's not going to be any use to us at all, and here I had such high hopes.
He is failing the temerity test so hard.
His mother
know.
will be very proud.
I'm sure he will be pleased to know that his mother will be proud of him.
I have other things to attend to.
Yes, my mistress. And I imagine the orb fades and the shadows recoil.
Okay.
I look at
messaged her
Vianney and I say,
on the
this
Twizzlers.
city is.
We
as
need-
long as
yes, that's what we
can
need.
Stay
Yeah, we do.
in our
We need
own
Zuko and Katara arc.
lane.
I told her, Adam and I
Safe.
have just decided that we
Um,
really
Please
want
decide
Marble
already.
and Eldon to have a Zuko and Katara arc.
But if
Like that
we
episode
wish
where she
to
goes for
continue
revenge
our
with Zuko.
adventures
Yeah.
northwards, the threats loom large.
And together we can learn the power of
Specific,
friendship
probably a lot of
And
items.
revenge.
And revenge.
Wild.
Or not revenge, whichever one.
What was the argument about the moral
Like,
compass?
Vianney will be
Alright,
happy,
alright. Well,
that
you see,
we're friends again,
in order for us to
but
save your
not happy with
family,
how we
some
became
of
friends
the-
again.
Or our group, if not more.
Because we murdered an old man together.
Most
Mhm. We murdered somebody together.
need to be
That's what
morally
happened.
pure, good-hearted, goodly. And my mistress spoke and told me that most, if not all, of the group has been moving towards darker, more morally ambiguous paths.
Oh my gosh, and of course Vianney's not gonna think it's us two.
Hmm.
Especially to Mary.
Because
You saw him throw
she's
that guy
blind
down the
with
well.
bias.
My next step was to be
Yeah.
to talk to Marvel
You're
to,
her boyfriend and I'm her best friend.
to try to create closer contact with Temerity to bring him in and give him
Oh,
more of a safety net.
Yeah,
now that
she's immediately like
Eldon is
Temerity.
kind of in a safer situation, and Wilkes' family is taken care of, and Marble is having a crisis, and so now Temerity.
Uh-oh. Like I said,
Well,
she
good,
doesn't think it's
good.
either of
Maybe you
us.
can make him good again. The test and all that.
She
you
has
used to
no
do,
clue.
like, you should resume it.
Oh no.
Like, and Marble hasn't told anybody
Yes,
about
yes,
how
yes. We need
she wants to
some
kill that
support and
man.
guidance
Yes.
and encouragement,
See,
you're right.
You just gotta tell Elvin, and then
And I gave a
Dissuade
hint
people
too.
from doing
Like, she
darker
wanted to
things
kill
in the
those
future, I
men.
suppose.
Like, she wasn't gonna stop
Yeah, you are
Temerity
quite
at all.
intimidating.
She wanted them dead.
you just gotta tell me,
You can scare
and
them
then
into goodness, I bet.
we will
Like,
have
she
our
wanted to
revenge.
use them as bait. I would think that would be a
Not
good
my
hint.
nature to stop people from doing bad things, but we'll see.
We gotta do this. We gotta do this shit.
Yeah, yeah,
It's gonna be
yeah.
great.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'll tell myself.
This is how the Marvel Elden friendship gets
Yes,
fixed.
like a long-term
We go
strategy.
We
murder
go
someone.
murder. Yeah. Mhm.
Exactly.
You're playing for several moves.
I
down the
forgot.
board.
I also have his personal calendar. I stole that from
Good
his desk.
analogy. But yes,
I
that
think
is
You
our
gotta tell.
threats.
You gotta tell
Yeah.
Elden, like Elden. I
Well,
need
they're
to
not
shoot
on
this.
that rapport yet.
Studying.
You got to.
I want to be a worthy
gotta do it. You
opponent.
gotta be
We
like-
got. We gotta
Seems
think of a
like
way
fascinating
though.
game.
You just gotta tell him. But like,
Yeah,
It
but
is a
right
good
now
way
she
to
would.
Okay.
waste a lot of time. I
you
admit.
can't tell Vianney because Vianney's not gonna go with
And
it.
think
Oh,
about it.
she's already planning to not.
Yeah,
Oh,
so you
thank
can't tell
Zach.
Because she
Vianney.
knows
I
Vianney.
appreciate you using your.
But even if Elden doesn't,
ability to
even if you're mad at
be
Elden, you know
honest.
Elden will go along.
She's not a big fan of the spell.
So you
turns
be
out.
like, I'm not
But,
happy with you. but you're like the
I'm
only
not happy
one.
with you because you're not happy with me, but
You're the one who's gonna help me with this because you're the only one who would help me with this.
Well,
Yeah.
thank you. And yeah.
And we
also
can't tell
with
Vianney
the,
because you know she would try to stop me.
Yes.
Saphira,
We can be like
Contract
begrudging
with
enemies to begrudging friends.
until I beat
in an
her,
arc.
I won't bother you again.
Trauma friends. Trauma bonded.
Listen, I beat her.
Trauma
very-
bond!
Trauma bond after we murder some man.
If you wish to get
Yeah.
beaten in just as equal measure, be my
Okay, I
guest.
gotta pee.
This should be my first step. If I can match her and beat her, then at least I know I'll give you an equal game.
Wonderful.
Yes,
And if there's
Saphira is
anything you need
always
from her.
around. So I'm sorry, I thought you had left.
No, I was done. I was. There. There's just space.
Yep, my fault. Yes, Saphira is always around, hopping around. She is gone. She has seen Wolf's family. She has cooed and oohed. She is now juggling fire like she does, getting ready, and she would be
Oh,
happy
she's-
to play.
Yeah, great, cool. Because she's working with Vibe, right, on the shows now. They do their own little segment with fire and knives and stuff, right? So yeah, she'd know where to track her down and invite her to a game. Although she'd want a game for like after dinner because she wants to go to talk to Marble about sucking up to Temerity and creating more of a friendship, like going and seeking out Temerity's friendship and confidence. So. But she would do that, yeah.
Where is Temerity? Or I guess I should say, where is Marble first?
Not in the room.
Yeah.
All right,
Master isn't
so
here.
where is Temerity?
Ah,
Are you still doing your exercises?
Temerity would have waited for most people to have visited once in his family, picked up some meat and gone to head there himself.
Of course, as soon as I gotta pee.
Ah. Bread wings.
Bread wings!
Hello?
Is that what you call them?
Bread
Yes.
wings?
You make breads and you have wings.
I also cook most of the food.
True. But the names
You
are.
might as well
you,
call
you
him
don't
waffle
name someone
wings.
after all the things they do. You name them after the things that characterize them, and bread is your speciality. Was my understanding.
Okay, I'll give you that one. So how is the family doing?
Oh.
Good, I would
he's
say.
tired.
Bye.
Bye.
Memories of what transpired in that horrid place are similar to cats. I hope they get them back, but
I love
Oh, you
how
mean
my
that.
name is an
Yes.
inanimate object, but he still calls me cat.
I should post the list of
Like,
I feel
like-
all
I
the
feel like
names I have
within
for Walt's has for
Lizard
people.
folk culture, calling me Marble
You have,
would make sense. Or just calling me by my full name, Marble in the Sky.
Thanks for asking.
I was gonna say, yeah.
Well, you
Because,
were
yeah,
saying
Tabaxi's a very,
Yeah.
Thank you.
like, on point names about things.
Yeah.
Like,
Temerity.
Oh.
The shifts
And like
over the
our names are supposed to
boundaries.
describe who we are.
yeah.
Appreciate it.
So how is
Yeah.
the little guy?
So, yeah, I'm
It's
yeah,
good.
that's true.
He's
Yeah, I feel like
Yes,
Tabaxis
has
have
a lot of
very
lizard folk.
lizard folk
children
friendly
are.
names.
Yeah, they really do.
Yeah.
His instincts have
I
yet.
forgot
his
Marble and
instinct have
Blue are
yet to be
related.
refined.
Because we're both Sky.
I'm taking him and
We
Maker.
determined that, like, forever ago, that, like, Marble and Blue are
Hunting.
related.
They both need
Because
to
it's,
learn.
it's
Well-
Marble in the Sky and Blue Sky.
Well,
Okay, that sounds actually.
And I forgot
Marble
how-
does have 6 aunts and uncles, including
You're welcome to join us.
Aunt Mimsy,
Yeah.
because it's the 7th.
You need to get to know
Yeah.
your
Child.
family.
It is also the same.
Mm-hmm.
I don't believe
It's in
you
the
would,
same
but
world. It's
that's
just a
okay.
different continent. So
Mm-hmm.
Well,
you're definitely related to Blue.
I need to make a
fairness,
reference to
I don't
that.
quite understand how the lizard folk families work.
To the weird Titan cat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't quite understand how soft-skinned families work, so I suppose we are equal in that regard.
Mine
Can I
definitely
ask-
atypical.
Can I ask you a question?
Can you make my kid waffles?
Waffles.
In the tower,
Waffles are the
you-
My new
best.
kiddo. Nothing to do with this. My new
you
kid.
seemed
Next week I'm
very
gonna make chicken and waffles.
adamant
Yes.
about
Not this
Oh,
week.
yeah, I
though.
don't
This week I'm making a
Forcing
pie.
those-
Christy did not know what
Two
chicken and waffles was. It was we need to have
biomancers.
chicken and waffles because we went to
She needs to
Jackson.
get back
Well,
here
and
And I
right
was just
now.
like, no, we need to have chicken
Why?
and waffles.
She needs to get back
We
here
did
that.
right now.
seems to break
Yes, but that has nothing to
the
do. So my
moral
kid
conviction
I'm
you
text-
previously
I'm
likes to
messaging
stated
her.
to
likes to
have.
script things, and so she the other day was just looking at the
They're not
wall
innocent.
and
Mm-hmm.
was just like,
Even if we
That's
gave
my
them
boy!
we gave
Oh
them
no,
those
my
potions
boy!
to forget they're not innocent.
just said that out of nowhere at a wall,
Yes,
and
close.
I fucking lose it every time that I think about it. Father, help!
I guess I simply figured that your test, as you call it, was more nuanced. But I suppose you're correct that no, they were not innocent.
Well, everyone else seems to, I suppose, except Sil would agree with your initial assumption. So maybe it's something I need to consider.
Maybe. I was simply curious.
Christy Senpai
It's-
noticed
I'm-
me.
I'm trying to understand you, Sofkins, better. Given that I am likely to spend a great portion of time and will be relying on you for not only my safety and life now, but also my family's. And it's not exactly going to be easy to teach a child about how to interact with you if I don't
This oil painting is
fully
beautiful.
know how all of you
Look
operate.
at this oil painting. Gummy bears.
Nice.
I'll give you this one secret about
Oh,
the
yeah.
soft skins. We make up way more on the fly than we pretend.
Mm.
It's not a lie.
I
We do make shit up like all the
I
time.
believe I already knew that to some extent, but it's nice to have it confirmed. Thank you.
Anyway, as for your family, as far as I'm concerned, they're part of the circus family now. So
I appreciate that.
they get all the protection I can offer.
Thank you.
And if you want to bring your kid to dinner, I'll make sure he gets a good plate.
Oh, well, he might bring whatever prey him and Eldon manage to hunt down. Should they manage? I believe.
I have
believe.
faith. They've got a good teacher.
I love that everyone's like,
Oh,
I keep
in the
getting
end,
these
it's still
tweets
gonna
about
come
food
down
fight
to
again.
their skills. But
like I have no idea why everyone's
wouldn't
talking about
mind
that movie,
seeing
but
my
I
seeing
enjoy
my
it.
child
I enjoy that they're talking
eat
about
his
it.
first
'Cause, I mean,
his
look at
first
this
prey,
shit.
cooked well prepared by someone who knows how to do it.
Oh God, yeah.
Well, if your kid takes to cooking as well, I'm always ready to teach.
Oh. I wouldn't count on that. Lizard folk cooking is
Questionable
a-
art.
that's as a complicated and refined an art form as you make it. But maybe he can be the one to change that.
Well, I shall leave you and your family to it. Especially if you're going to be spending hours with Eldon.
It should be interesting. He has the potential to be a good hunter. He just needs to let go of some of his civility.
Oh, is he talking about you?
That's not the way I'd have assessed it. He needs to be sure of himself for once, have confidence.
Yes, and he will if he relies on the undead instincts that his vampirism has instilled.
Oh yeah, they're talking
has
about you.
bestowed him.
Or like Eldon needs to
Because
stop being a little bitch.
I'm chasing
What?
the little man hunting.
Mm-hmm.
What about your mate?
Oh, she's
Okay, how many times can
she's fine.
How many times can
She-
I use Flash for Genius?
Mm-hmm.
she is being an adult has handled this whole
Ooh, I got one more
experience
left. I was wrong.
better
4
than
day. I've already used
better
it. I have
than-
one more left.
than the child.
As far as you know, she could be having a mental
I
breakdown in
think
her head and
she's
you won't even
mostly
know.
concerned about what might be going on at the tribe. Given that her father, the betrayal of her father.
I'm more concerned with
But
where Zuko and
that is
Katara are.
a
I know, it needs to happen.
that is a challenge for later.
It must.
Of course. Well, I'll let
Just
you,
like Zuko and
your son
Katara,
and your wife get
maybe
ready for hunting. then.
Eldon and Marble will become like the best fighting
I
duo.
appreciate
Yeah.
you stopping by.
It just needs to happen.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
Might seem to be
need
losing
to send
myself,
this-
but I'm always going
this
to care
tweet
about
to
my
Frederick.
friends.
The deep down, we all
That is good to know.
we all want to bite someone as hard as possible.
I guess
Unless
time
they're-
to leave, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yep. Be amused by it.
Alright. So, Biani was gonna go find Marble.
So I was
Marble,
biting
back
for no
here.
reason.
Well, Vienna's gonna come visit you.
Yes, I'm getting a
Is there
visitor.
a marble in the house?
Yes,
Muted.
there's Marble in the house. Muted
Unmute.
Marble.
Hurry up.
Oh,
Unmute.
I didn't find the pen.
Unmute. Thank
Sorry,
you, sir.
unmuting takes a really long time now that my microphone is broken.
You might have to mute from Zoom as opposed
No, that's
to
what we're doing.
Yeah,
so it
he
takes
was
a long
just
time.
slowly
Oh,
moving
okay.
the mouse over.
Oh,
It was
okay.
really It was really
Sorry.
convenient when I had a button right here.
Does
but I don't have a
does
button
that
right
also
here.
mute the stream?
No, I don't think so.
No, it mutes me
So,
from you.
It's not OBS. Yeah,
no.
it's the interface
Does
to
it
Zoom.
mute you guys on the stream, or is
No.
the stream just catching? Okay,
Yeah,
is it
no.
would on in my setup? So it's
Oh,
just-
no. Mine captures my microphone.
Okay,
Yeah. Which also means all of our
Yeah,
nonsense is going through, which is hilarious. Go us.
Woo.
no, that's what I
So where's-
was wondering, because that means you're likely like risking talking over people.
Oh, 100%.
Oh no.
I just realized that, because that's why we muted over here.
Adam.
Yes.
What? Frederick just
Massive
split into me.
frowny faces.
We've been sitting here talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender.
We have. There's a good reason. It ties into the story, I promise.
And
Oh,
now
we
the
have.
audience knows our plan.
Oh!
Well, you have
Well-
to mute in two places. You have to mute on Zoom, and you have to mute. your
Okay,
personal
I will get the
Apparently.
pencil again.
Yeah.
I will get the pencil
We'll
again.
get the pencil out. We'll
And
do the
I'll-
pencil trick for now.
Well,
Yeah.
it's really a paintbrush, but pencil.
Okay. Oh.
Okay,
Where's Marble?
moving on. Audience, we are sorry that you spent so much time
Dealing with
listening to
others.
us talk about Avatar: The Last Airbender.
I will say, this was a lot
The
easier.
thing that we want to do.
This was a lot easier a week ago.
Okay, I feel like shit.
I'll
Well,
stab
you
him
could have
for
ordered a
you.
new mic. Yeah, just get a new mic. That thing is old as dirt. Anyway, where is Marble?
Wait a sec. Do we need to tell the
We're
audience what we were doing?
No, they could hear you.
Okay.
yeah,
Alright.
they could hear you. They could just
would
also hear us.
everyone. Yeah, that's the issue.
All right.
Them
apologies.
muting in Zoom does not
And-
mute the audio going out.
Before
to the
talking to
stream.
Marble, wasn't Vianney and Eldon going to talk to Mimsy about it first?
Oh, and I'm coming in to talk to her about temerity.
Oh, yeah. Marble will be on her practice tightrope in her usual spot.
Okay, all right. So, like, when she went to talk to Saphira about Dragon Chest, you'd be in the same area.
Yeah, I'd be right there.
Okay. Then, yeah, she would
Like
pop
walking
over
on the
to
tightrope
you-
with
well,
my hands.
Yeah, she would wait for a moment when you weren't doing something, dangerous, and then she'd spies murmur
doing
you
something
and say,
dangerous.
"Hey, Marble, you got a couple minutes?"
Oh, hey, Vianney. Yeah, I always have a couple minutes for my bestie.
Hey, bestie. Yeah, let's go get a coffee. I'm me.
Woo! Let's go.
And then in Spy's murmurs, while we're
Mhm.
having coffee, she would say, so now that things with Walks are under control, and you've got some information as well, I think we need to move on to the next thing, which was the temerity issue.
Good idea.
So
We need to get that
I was
sorted.
wondering. Yeah, but we need to build up some rapport and more connection with Temerity, I think, before we
Yes.
can
So
get him
maybe the
drunk
next
and then
time
ask
he
him his
thinks-
deepest secrets.
Yeah, so maybe the next time he wants to decide to do something like that, he'll feel comfortable coming to talk to us.
Yeah. So what do you think? We could maybe offer to help with dinner preparation, or I mean, what what do you think?
I
we could
think
do
that's
to
a
get
good
closer to-
idea, and maybe we can surprise him with a baked good. Like we can bake him something.
All right. Can I put you in? I've been doing a lot.
Yes.
You okay reaching out to Temerity first, and then I will back you up, and you can kind of take the lead on it. I mean, I'll be there 100%, but
Oh yeah.
I've kind of got a lot with. I'm still managing with other
Yeah.
low-lying problems.
Yeah,
But,
I can definitely
let's
take
go with
that
your
on.
plan. All right. Thank you. Yeah. So whatever you need with the baking goods, or when you're ready to go, let me know.
Yeah.
And I'll...
Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start helping him in the kitchen first, and then slowly lead into the baked good gift.
Okay. Yeah, if you want to approach that, if you want me to come and help, or if you want to do it, whatever, I'll leave it to you.
You can whenever you want.
Excellent. Good. Right.
You are always welcome to butt in on one of the secret missions that we've been giving each other.
Yes. And after the show, it's not time sensitive, but I'll want to grab you for a few minutes too. But it's when it's time, because you've got this going on and the show tomorrow night, and it'll keep.
Oh yeah. I still gotta nail that magic ball spin thing.
Catchy ball spinning thing. You want help practicing?
Oh yeah. I'm
Should
just
we go
trying to get it to where I'm able to reflect it off of my costume well enough and trying to get it right. Because so far it hasn't really dazzled people yet.
Huh. Well, let's wonder if we could get Saphira's flame things to help give you a bit more shimmer and shine.
That's a good idea.
And then you get advantage on your look.
That is a good idea. Yeah, let's go talk strategy with Saphira.
All right, let's go talk to her. So
There we
that's yeah. You can go
Yeah.
chat with Saphira.
And then we just talk with her about how her fire can help me with my act.
She is always happy to help, so that is not a problem at all.
I have no clue how yet, but I'm gonna have fire.
Alright, so what does anybody else have stuff to do?
Well, Eldon has the Aunt Mimsy conversation.
Mm-hmm. And
And
Marble
The
wants
hunt.
and Marble
hunt.
wants to have a secret time to herself to look at the private calendar that she stole from the guy's desk.
Okay. Alright, so who wants to go first?
I gotta go plushie
Okay.
hunting. I forgot that I was gonna
Plushie
go to the
hunt-
city. I was gonna go into the city and find a toy maker to make all the plushies.
All the rest of the plushies.
All the rest of the plushies.
Okay.
That doesn't have to be role played out or whatever, but that is one thing I need to do.
Are you going to tell Armand you are taking this
Yes.
project away from him?
Sorry.
He's gonna have
Your
more time.
your quality is good enough for the little man, Walt's little man, but this needs to be mass produced, and it's okay for them to be crappy because we're really just trying to make money off of them.
Well,
However, I would love to start a series of like special edition versions of this that are handmade by you, and then we can charge a whole lot more money for them because they'll be quality.
sir, I am an artist. I
Exactly.
am not here for your make of the money with the cheaper.
That's exactly why I'm not having you do it, because you're an artist. I cannot.
Exactly.
I cannot give an artist this job. You know, you are overqualified. I have to do it by someone who can do it cheap. Quality? No, we're not looking for quality.
That's
This job is too good for you.
it
No,
is.
other way around.
You're too good for the
You're too
job.
good for this job.
Mhm.
Well, on that, we agree. I have other things I should be doing. Other people who need me and appreciate my artistry.
Yes,
Good day, sir.
AKA Marble.
Slams the door in your face.
that's okay.
So you made another. Eldon made another friend. And
Wait, who did he piss off?
Jacques.
My clothing maker.
Wow. Good job, bud.
That's what I'm here for.
Here to
the
piss off
day
my
he
costume
got
guy.
a Wolk's plushie from him. He goes in and says, "Yeah, we don't want any more plushies. I'm going with somebody else in town."
Wow.
I explained it as I need some cheaper quality shit. Your stuff's too good.
You're fucked up.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
This is his
We
corruption
made all
arc,
the
the
prototypes
plushies.
first, so you could bring those.
So yes,
Anyway,
into the city. Need a toy maker.
yeah, I mean, you can find a toy maker who can make you a prototype. As far as mass producing, how are you planning to do that?
Why am I planning on mass producing this stuff? I mean, that's his job. His job is to mass produce these things.
You could make a machine.
Could make a machine to make these.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that there's a lot of mass production that goes on.
Okay, so I'll have him make prototypes of all of them,
You're gonna have to.
and then I'm gonna invent the Industrial Revolution.
It's gonna be in the history
Okay.
books.
Yes.
I'm just picturing
On this day
like,
in this year,
giant,
Eldon
this giant
created.
box with gears and pistons and stuff, and you put the materials in like a funnel in the top, press a button, and then it makes noise and it spits out a plushie.
Like a Dr. Seuss machine.
Yes. Because it's half magic and half mechanical because he's an astrophysics. So
Well, all right. We will go for now. You can easily get somebody to make you this. That will probably. I mean, it's a custom job, but you want cheap.
Yes.
So I would say, let's see. Are you gonna have everybody done?
Yes. So one for everybody, including
Um,
Wilkes, even Wilkes, because they need a cheap version of
yeah.
Wilkes.
So he will do it for 20 silver, but he wants 5% of all proceeds of his work.
Okay. So we're gonna do some royalty checks here. Okay. So for right now, he wants 20 silver. I can do that. No problem. Okay.
But yes, should you go on and use these, he wants a cut.
He wants a cut. Okay. So I will remember. Does this man have a name, or does this shop have a name that I can write down and remember for later?
Yeah, give me a second to
quick scissors.
Yeah, I also just remembered Eldon was charming ways also pissed off Aunt Mimsy, so he can't go alone to talk to her. So we get to that part while you're rolling, you're remembering.
okay. Good lord. So nice.
Nice.
But like
I love that.
so-
Like sewing.
Oh, that's fun.
I love
That's
that.
I
fun.
didn't make it up. I just found it.
Good.
No,
Love
that's
it.
Still, that's fun. That's way better than
So
what I was saying.
nice. Got it. And he wants 5%.
Yes.
Okay. So yes, that'll be his job. I need prototypes. And then I will invent everything else from there.
All right. Anybody? I should say yes. Anybody else? Okay.
I assume Eldon is gonna, when he comes back, he's gonna talk to
Aunt Mimsy.
Aunt Mimsy.
All
Oh
right.
no, I remember with Yanni to talk to Aunt Mimsy.
Vianney's gonna talk to Aunt Mimsy. She's gonna like intercept Eldon and be like, "Wait a minute."
Yeah. Because she wants to try to get.
He
Aunt
can be
Mimsy
there in the
to
background.
Well, he has the info. She's his PR rep at this point, right?
Yeah, I was the one who saw the.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
are the one that saw everything.
I saw the clone.
And Aunt Mimsy and Vianney knows how Aunt Mimsy trash talks Eldon behind his back, so she knows.
Yeah.
And directly to his face.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's
Trash to his
nothing.
face.
There's nothing passive aggressive about MMC. It's just aggressive all the time.
Yes. Yeah, so I think she would intercept him.
Yeah.
And
So,
offer to go with.
all right, and Mimsy is around. In her usual place.
Then I'll start. Okay.
Yeah.
That's all right. Okay.
It's probably a
Knock,
smart
knock.
idea.
Yes.
If you're
Knock, knock, knock.
pregnant, oh, I'm sorry. She opens the door
If you're pregnant.
and says, "If you're pregnant, I have something that will take care of it immediately."
That is good to know, but not a problem. She blushes. That's like, no, actually, is it alright if we come in? Both of us.
All right, come in.
Head in, sit down.
Yeah, and we go.
Vianney,
and
would you
I-
like some tea?
Yes. She would be lovely, thank you.
She makes Vianney some tea.
I see how it is.
Of course.
Aunt Mimsy, Eldon came to me because he has some information about Marble, and he's concerned about her, and after hearing it, I'm concerned about her, and he thought it would be a good idea if we talked to you first, because you know Marble best, and you could best advise us on how to proceed. Yeah, Eldon, do you want to tell her what you learned?
Yeah, so in the when we were breaking into the Simic Combine, we found a lot of things, a lot of interesting things. One of them was Walks' little man and wife, but also I found a clone of Marble.
Clone?
Yes, like a second Marble. They had taken Marble's information and had made another Marble. There are two Marbles in this world. She's a little baby one, but still.
Bastard.
It's such, yeah, and it's kind of a lot to process and handle, and Eldon thought you would be the best person to advise on. I mean, Marble deserves to know, but it's about how and from whom she learns it.
I think it's best if we kill the all and then tell her.
Okay, the clone has literally done nothing. I don't want to be all like pro life here or anything, but also literally has done nothing.
Does it not exist?
Okay, existing on his own is not a merit for dying. We need Temerity here. Temerity would be better at this.
I mean, it
Are
is
you
in
sure?
the middle of the Civic Combine's prison underneath a waterworks, which we almost died getting into and out of once. So getting in again just to destroy our clone is another suicide mission.
Well, I'm not sure you understand. Marble is special in many ways. I do not know if this clone will be like her.
It might be nothing like her, but there's gonna be another one out there in the world, and we gotta tell Marble about it.
Um, again, I do not think you understand what I am saying.
You want us to hide this from her?
No, no, you must tell her. She'd be very sad if you didn't. Though I wish we didn't have to. No, what I am saying is that I am concerned about this creature existing at all. I
mean-
do not know anything about clones. But you must know, I mean, she has told you that she is of a cursed bloodline.
I thought it was the seventh whatever child that got it, right?
Yes, but
Okay,
she
so
was
technically this is like the
s-
8th child. 9th, I don't know how many there have been. She can't
So
possibly
it's-
be cold.
Are you sure?
No, I'm not. I don't know how any of this works.
Neither am I. It seems that they took directly from her and made a copy of her. Is that not what a clone is?
Yes. Do you think she'll also be cursed? Ooh.
It is
Uh-oh.
possible. It is her. The curse is in her blood.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I don't. Still don't think I'm not okay with killing the thing that hasn't done anything wrong.
Well, you're
I don't-
very moral all of a sudden. That's fine. But I'm just worried.
Literally never murdered anybody. It's not a thing I do.
Mm.
Except for that one guy. He might have been dead. I think he was okay. I bit him very hard. Okay.
Someone was trying to hire assassins to kill someone.
I said
Oh yeah.
Well, that's
haven't
not-
killed
that's not
anybody.
Him.
Yeah, I haven't
That's-
killed
That's
anybody yet.
that's not him killing anyone.
You're
and it
right.
hasn't
Well-
happened yet.
You're right. You know,
In the context of the law,
Eldon is
you
rich.
will have murdered him.
He has people to do that for him.
which means that you should never hold them accountable.
Yes,
Exactly.
that's how that
Everywhere.
works.
That is totally how that works. I don't know what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
American brain.
Well,
Aunt Lindsay, the problem is the security of getting back to where these clones are being held is, I mean, Marble almost didn't make it the last time. We were able to, keep her safe because that's what we do, but it's an incredibly dangerous mission, and they're only going to increase security after we've already busted Wilkes' family out. I don't know that destroying the clone is an immediate option to us.
well,
And maybe Marble will have her own thoughts on it. Maybe she'll want to meet her clone. I don't know.
we should
But do you
talk
think-
to her.
Yes.
She will need to know.
We were hoping you
She's been
want
through a
to
lot.
help us out with that part.
Like, how should you tell her?
Yeah, like how do we tell her? Like a gender reveal party or just like a sit down?
Your clone's a girl.
It's a
you-
clone!
Did you check that?
Did I check what?
Did you?
The gender.
Did you look under the tail?
Oh. I don't know. Like
Did you
no,
look
I
at
have
my
no
clone's
idea.
crotch?
I do not know.
Well, then I guess the gender reveal party is out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I mean, we know we know it's a clone, so we just have like a balloon that says it's a clone. And then Marble will be like, "What is a clone?" And be like, "Okay, we have some things to tell you now."
Yeah, I think that would be a bad idea. Aunt Lindsay, would you want to do that? She has been fainting a lot, and with these memories, and maybe who knows if she learns of this, it'll set off something in her brain that sends her, unconscious again.
Well, we should talk to her in a place with a lot of pillows.
Pillows.
We should. That is a very good
Right.
idea. That is legitimately a good idea, and Mincy, I'm not
I
being
would
sarcastic.
recommend having everyone together.
All right, an
I believe
intervention
that
for Marvel.
Guess
I
it's my
believe
turn.
that she takes strength from the lot of you. That she trusts you implicitly, even those of you who do not deserve it. She looks at Eldon directly.
Literally have saved her life so many times.
Right back at you, big boy.
In any event, that is how I would do it, with everyone brought there. I may be wrong, but I think that she would prefer that.
After dinner tonight, she looks at Eldon.
That's probably a good time to do it.
You'll be there too, Aunt Mimsy. You eat with us, so
Yes, of course I will. I'll prepare some smelling salts.
I'll bring extra pillows. All right, thank you for your wisdom and your advice.
Could you stay behind?
Sure. Eldon, I'll see you. You want Eldon to stay behind or me?
Oh no, you, my dear.
That's fine. I gotta go hunting with the little man. It's fine.
All right. She'll lean over and give you a kiss on the cheek.
Yes, well,
Bye.
See you later. Bye.
Disgusting.
All right, so Auntie Mimsy is going to sit Vianney down and say, "You know how babies are made, yes?"
Yes, Aunt Mimsy, I do.
All right. Well, I'm going to give you a potion. You take it at the same time every day, and this will prevent that from happening.
All right. I've heard some tricks that I've been trying out, but this will probably be more reliable.
Indeed. She gives you like a 90-day supply and says, "Come back. Don't miss any days."
And if I forget, take it right away, right? Take it as soon
Exactly.
as I remember.
Exactly. Yes, it may affect your monthlies, but
Oh well, it's hard to do acrobatics when you're pregnant, so yeah, best to
you-
do
at
that.
the
Yeah.
very minimum, there's so much.
All right, thank you for looking out for me, Aunt Mimsy.
Of
And by the
course,
way,
darling.
Eldon really was concerned about her. I know that you have your doubts, but he really does care about Marvel. You have that in common with him.
Yes, well, he's not as bad as I make him out to be, but he needs someone to beat his ass regularly to keep him in line. No one else seems to willing to do it.
I don't know. He seems to get passed around and getting his ass handed to him, but that's we'll keep him in line. We'll watch out for him. But remember, I am trying to keep him from going over into the dark side, and the more that he feels supported and appreciated, I'm hoping
Ugh,
keep him from
Goodness.
making a terrible decision. But yeah.
you can
Thank you
roll
for-
persuasion.
Yay! All right. Well, I have to go to my thing. Skills and abilities. She's working it. She's working it. Peacemaker here. Oof, shit. Nope. She's a hard nut to crack. 9.
Yeah, she says, "You have such a sweet temperament, and you just see things so rosily. I think I'll help in my own way."
All right. Thanks, Aunt Mimsy.
You're welcome, dear. Yeah, have
90
a kiss.
days, huh?
90
Mwah.
days. Mwah.
Don't have a vampire baby. A vampire baby.
Yeah, do not have any damper babies.
Oh no, it's Twilight all over again.
Do not. No, we will never have Twilight around here. Nobody's fucking sparkling.
I want to sparkle.
Yeah. What's wrong
Well,
with sparkle?
Twilight, 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 Twilight.
Tough
It has to have a
Zill. All you get is shadows. Yes.
I
Marvel
feel I've
with
dodged a
shadows.
bullet
I mean,
here by
sure.
never reading the books or seeing the films.
The shadow. What are shadows if not just like goth sparkles?
I've
You
read
would
all
miss
the
much was
books
written by
and
Mormons.
I've watched half of the movies.
I've seen everything. Read
I
it.
just
It's
know that
ridiculous.
there's a really creepy CGI baby with a stupid name that I cannot remember,
Yes.
and it's half vampire.
Nothing made by the Mormons is
Renesmee.
worth remembering.
Renesmee, yeah,
Yeah,
Renesmee.
true.
That's the name.
Oh yeah.
And
What
that
about Marble and Temerity, by the way? Are you going to do that?
we can.
Okay.
Around dinner time, Marble will go over to to the kitchen and be like, "Hey, Temerity, do you think I can help? Do you need help?"
In what way were you intending to help?
Oh, just help you cook dinner. I mean, I can chop stuff.
We're getting close to the serving up stage. So,
Would you like help putting it on the table or anything?
yeah. We can always use more people for that.
Okie doke. And then Marble's just gonna start very enthusiastically helping.
Bertie's enjoying this.
Marble, mega smooth.
So sus.
Yeah, you can cut vegetables. I mean,
Sure, you still do it. You do that last.
or set the plates and stuff.
Mhm.
Yeah. She's just gonna help him with whatever he needs help with. Be a little assistant.
Do chef.
Yes.
So why don't we move over to hunting?
Bum, bum.
All right. So you take your people
Take
out.
Chaos and Elden out.
All right. I would like you to roll survival.
Okay.
And
Oof.
you do your best, but it is very distracting having your son there for the first time ever. And trying to watch out for Eldon as well, and all of that. It's just a lot. Luckily, he doesn't know any better. And let's see.
Yeah. None of them know what I'm supposed to be doing or what's supposed to be happening. So.
He doesn't get anything. Eldon, do you get anything? Roll me a survival. That's what we're gonna do.
Okie dokie. I'm going to. Because I want to show off, and I realized one more Flash of Genius left, so.
No, you're grounded.
I'm grounded.
You're not allowed to
Flash
use
of
it.
Genius, you gotta roll a 3.
I'm going to give myself some guidance on top of it and make point out like an unnecessary nerd, point out all the plans and things, dictate back to Walks what Walks has taught me. You gotta look for these kinds of tracks and these kinds of bushes and these kinds of things to give myself guidance. I rolled. Oh, look at this! I rolled a 19. I rolled an 18
Oh
plus
my
a 1.
goodness.
That's a 19 plus my survival, which I don't think is very high, but it's still something. So I might not use my Flash of Genius. Plus 1, so a dirty 20 all around.
Right. All right. So here's what happens is you, with your constant prattling, distract the crap out of Wolves the whole time. So he's not able to focus on what he's supposed to be doing. And at the same time, You manage, though, to bring down a nice rabbit.
Woot!
So
What?
you look very, very great.
Nice.
I
Take
will.
it.
I will.
I will. Huh?
I will use whatever Eldon does as an example to Kaox, and like, because he caught it, so presumably he did something right.
He did.
Oh, and I will say, I will give, while I did do the catch, I will give credit to Walks and be like, could not have done this without Walks' help. Like, 100%, everything, this is what your dad has taught me, this is the cumulative lessons from your father.
So you're making yourself look good and Wilkes at the
Yes,
same time.
that's exactly what I'm trying to do. I'm
Yeah,
trying to make
yeah,
Walks look good in front of the little man.
Perfect wingman. All right. So yeah. So you come back and you give Temerity a rabbit. It is not one that the boy has made, so it's not quite his first ever hunt. But
I'm keeping the
it's still-
brain and the spine
Yeah.
because I need those things.
Oh yeah.
Does this mean Temerity gets to show the kid how to skin it?
Oh, Volks. I was about to say, Volks would definitely ask you to, like to show that. Like, I mean, Volks obviously also knows how to do it, but like, since you're gonna be doing it and cooking it, and you're probably more refined in do how you do it than Volks. Yeah, no, absolutely.
All right. Do a sleight of hand.
Okay. 14.
14. Yeah, again, you're not used to really teaching people to do this, so it's not perfect. It's not the perfect job you would usually do, but you do all right, and you like he doesn't know, so he's
Show the kid how to hold the knife.
yeah. You get a presentable cut, if not up to your usual standards of perfection. Still good. So you guys all do that and get through dinner, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Listen, Vianney's feeling more and more nervous as dinner goes on to get to the end of it. But yes, we have dinner.
Temerity is going to give Vianney a bottle of white wine during dinner.
Oh. Whoa. To share? You want me to open it?
That's
Crack
up
it
to
open
you.
and
This
pour?
is just me showing you my appreciation for you keeping me steady.
Oh, Temerity. Well, I think we should all celebrate how you and your wonderful food and what wonderful contributions you make and the fact that you still love us after we break off your wings when you're turned to stone.
Oh, it's just the one wing.
It was just the one, yes.
It was mostly Eldon.
To be
I'm
fair, Eldon
intact
fixed
now.
it too. Right. Pass it around. Yeah, let's all have a drink. And then she'll look at Aunt Mimsy and she'll look at Eldon. Eldon has something to say, so we should tell you, Marble.
Darling, sit down, why don't you? You need get a nice drink, and you.
We have lots of
hands you-
pillows for you. All the pillows.
Okay.
Vianney
Wait,
will
what's
just
start.
gonna-
Why are there so many pillows in here anyway?
I have no idea.
That is a very good question.
Yeah,
Mind
very
your
good question.
business, Dark.
So,
Okay, so we gotta tell you something.
okay.
Okay, so remember when we were in the weird laboratory thing?
Yes.
Okay, and there were weird creatures
Uh-huh.
everywhere.
Yeah.
So I was looking at some of the weird creatures.
Yeah.
I found one of them that looked exactly like you and may or may not be you. I found a clone of you.
You found a clone of me
Yes.
in the lab?
Yes. Whole ass marble there. Little one. But yes.
Marble's just gonna silently stunned, just stare at her empty plate.
A clone?
A clone.
I mean, it wants to abort it, but that's just not my thing. It also takes a lot of time.
So that's why they kept experimenting on me and taking my blood.
Yes. We're a little maybe concerned that it has your blood thing. But we don't know for sure.
It could have my powers.
Maybe. We don't know. There's a lot of unknowns here,
Speculate.
literally.
That wouldn't be good.
I mean, what are you going to do with... Oh no, there's going to be 2 people out there making stupid jokes about... Never mind. You know what? I'm going to shut up now.
Yeah, shut up now, Eldon.
It's back to old times.
We want to rescue this clone?
I want to rescue all the clones, but that's my personal opinion.
That would mean getting
I
back
don't
through
feel
monsters.
comfortable with that clone existing.
Okay. I hate being the pro-life person here. But this clone has literally done nothing wrong.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I am 100% with Eldon.
Like, that's a person who has not done anything wrong. And
If
is
it
just
has-
potentially being controlled by the Semi-Combine.
And it
If
would
it
be
ha-
bad.
And if it does a bad thing, we can stop it. But until it does a bad thing, it is literally just a baby.
If
Or we
It's
should try to
anything,
just
rescue
one
them.
baby.
if anything, it might serve as if it has your power, it could be a powerful ally.
Exactly. I'd be more willing to rescue it than
But-
destroy it. Maybe we can teach some manners too while we're
We
at
also
it.
don't know what the Simic Combine
Excuse
intends
me?
to use it for.
Well, we just wait. Didn't we? You just got a potion of gaseous form, right? And you
We have a lot of
strength
things
and-
that we could do.
Yeah,
So maybe
I got
we don't
some.
need, we don't
I
need
got stuff, and I'm keeping it in my back pocket for when I need it.
Maybe it's time to go rescue a little baby marble.
No.
What is the
no.
point of destroying
No baby
a clone
marble.
of marble? Again,
It might do something bad one day, or it might
Maybe.
have powers.
wouldn't
It's in the-
marble have
it's
the
in the
same
con-
capabilities?
Yeah, which aren't even that impressive, so it's fine.
Marble's just gonna give you a look of what the fuck is wrong with you.
Shut up, Eldon.
Thank you, Zell.
What I'm asking is, if you're capable of doing equally terrible things, then why wouldn't we destroy you? I don't
It's true.
understand why you're so worried about this clone.
Yeah. Maybe we gotta stop you while we still can.
Oh, says the Dampier,
I think
who
I'm
has
more
a
worried
whole group who wants us dead.
I'm with Zill. If you're so concerned about the terrible things this thing with your powers might do, then maybe we gotta stop you. I'm just saying.
There would be a
I'm not
difference.
saying
I'm not
we should do
brainwashed by the
anything
Simic
to
Combine.
marble. I'm saying that perhaps if we were to acquire this clone, it could just simply be your skill set is could be quite phenomenal, especially with more training. Or is to say that we couldn't have 2 of such skill?
The main issue here
Okay.
lies
We
in
gotta
the
rescue
fact that
her.
it's currently being it would when it's done be under the control of the Simic Combine.
Right.
Unless we bust it out.
So y'all want to go
Well,
back?
We
for
can't. We
the
can. We cannot.
clones?
Can we bust it out before it is done, or will that not kill it?
Who had a good
I'm
look
sure
at it?
busting it out before it's done would do some kind of damage.
Don't know how clones and vats and all that
Me
work.
neither.
Yeah.
That is why I'm asking.
Well,
I was
Eldon,
just the
would-
test
would it-
subject that had my DNA stolen, you know.
I just look at Eldon. It's like, would it destroy them to take them out of that?
Oh, I have literally no idea. I make
I thought you
robots. I
built-
don't make people.
Right. Of course.
What about the contraption the child is kept in? Did you get a good look at it?
Is it even a child? Or is it a full grown me?
I'm not sure that's the important
Was-
thing
yeah.
right now.
I think it was baby. I think it was just a baby you.
Like, Temerity, I know it's not important, but I'm just trying to wrap my head around it.
Yeah. I mean,
Like, is it a full-grown me? Is it
Marvel
that kind
wants to
of
kill a
clone?
little baby self.
I want to kill you
Most
right
of the time
now.
when I'm dealing with clones, they're just illusory images. Now I've been told there's a other you. Now, I want to know, did Eldon get a good look at the machine, or whatever it is this other you is kept in? Or was he transfixed by the visage of a tabaxi?
Okay, listen here. No.
Was it a child or not, Eldon?
Oh,
I don't know. Was it? I don't remember. Chrissy, I need DM's help.
It
R&D was
not a
very drunk.
Child. It was an adult. It looked like it was going to be an adult, and it only looked half marble, like the
Okay.
top half. You're
Oh.
not
So,
sure what the
so
bottom
it's
half
not a
is gonna
clone. It's
be?
more like a more like a moosh.
Well,
I
you
make
were still
robots.
clones,
I don't
technically.
do the people things.
Okay, so it's only half me, so it's not a clone.
Half clone.
Well, technically it is, but
Look, are we going to rescue it? If so, how?
and when? We have no idea. If we cannot, if we rescuing has to happen after it is done, we need to have a way of estimating when it would be done, and we need to know if it would be moved away.
This is so weird. Marvel's just gonna keep staring at her plate 'cause she just doesn't know what to think.
So, no one got a good look at the vessel.
I didn't know anything about this.
I think Eldon was the one who got the best look and understood the technology better than anyone. You know? The rest of us would just be guessing and describing pieces of metal.
So,
You know, there were the two workers that. Go ahead, Temerity.
Timothy's just staring at, well, more glaring at Eldon now.
Why are you
Being glared
glaring
at.
at Eldon?
I don't know
Because
how.
I have asked several times, did he get a good look at the vessel?
No, I don't. Like, I just looked into the room. I would
So
need
you
a whole
know-
lot more time. Like, this is not. It's way. I make robots. You all look at Wish. I do not do biology. It's not my thing. I'm sure that if I spend enough time looking at the thing, I could figure it out. But from running in there and trying to get out with my life, I just. You're expecting a lot out of me there.
We would recommend, or we would recognize the biomancers if we saw them again, right?
Probably. They're pretty distinct
Yeah.
individuals.
And they've forgotten us because of the chemicals, but
But
They
they could
wouldn't have
remember
forgotten
us
how
if they
things
see
were.
us again, just like with my memories.
And they
Well,
would
if
likely
we-
remember Marvel because they are
They
familiar
would
with her
remember
from.
me. So I need to
not,
be in my
long before.
disguise.
yeah, not if we're wearing masks when we kidnap them.
And I can just
Politely.
use my disguise.
We don't have to be disguised. We could meet them out, maybe get them drunk, or kidnap them, or blackmail them. We could get information out of them. And then we would know when the machine was done cooking up the half clone.
Yep.
I do have disguise self as well.
Same.
I have a disguise kit, so I'd be good.
Yep. So we could start there with waiting for them to leave work one day and following them to their house
Yeah.
and lightly kidnapping them.
Poetic justice.
True. I don't want to go back in there either
Bless
right
you.
away. And there's no point going back if we don't know, like I said.
Yeah,
when it's all
especially
gonna be
since the
finished
last
up.
time we went in there, I almost died. Again.
And they have
Or-
likely patched up the hole,
God.
and we would not be able to get in the same way we got in last
If
time.
Well,
they
if-
even
if
know,
they- yeah, I was gonna
if
say,
they,
if they
they
don't
even know that's the
remember
way
how
we
we got
came
in.
in.
Yeah.
They're
Guys,
smart
only
people.
we-
They will
if
likely
only-
figure it out.
And if they
If only
hadn't
we'd
fixed
grab
it,
it-
and if they hadn't fixed it when I first escaped,
Yeah.
I wish we would have grabbed some of their documentation, you know, or grabbed some of their paperwork before we left.
Well, I was a bit
actually,
busy.
I kind of did.
What?
Oh,
You did.
I have the main boss man's personal calendar.
What?
Just
What?
his
Nicely.
calendar.
You were
Gone.
gonna tell this to us.
When it became relevant.
which is now.
Exactly.
You're not helping, Wolves.
You're not helping.
Literally just told you about a clone.
Yeah, and then you
Very helpful.
and then you were being unhelpful after that. Anyway, I have it,
Oh my god.
and I could check it for any date of when they would be finished.
Well, Do you want to bring it out here? Maybe we could help. We worked on it together. I mean, Eldon would maybe recognize more of the terms that you would.
Yeah, I'll go get it, and Marvel will go get the calendar and bring it.
While she's gone, like, is anyone else steal things that we should know about before we move ahead?
No. For some
Okay.
reason, I was the most forthcoming of the group.
That is, man. It's just a lot about us.
Yes, it does, especially you.
Yes. Have we invented therapy yet? Because I feel like we should have invented therapy by now.
Well, Biani did start with an intervention a couple weeks ago, so we are
Yeah.
definitely.
We're getting close to inventing therapy.
Yeah, yeah.
Right after the industrial.
It's just
Revolution.
none of us are qualified to be a therapist.
No.
Right.
No.
I think Walsh might be qualified.
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
No, he's
No,
he's
not
like
Wolves.
the
We're all in
op-
agreement,
He's like the
no.
opposite.
Wilkes,
of
Wilkes doesn't
qualified.
have the tact.
Well, for some people need to be told the truth.
No, not in the
No.
way.
That's not no.
Not in the way
no.
Wilkes would do it.
Wilkes is not a good therapist.
Wilkes would just be like, your dad's dead. And that's it.
Get over it.
Get over it.
I don't understand
Crying,
why you're
crying.
so upset.
People
You should
die.
move.
What's wrong with you?
There's
This is a natural process of humans.
Spontaneous
Soft
decomposition
skins.
is not a natural process.
Soft skins, yeah.
Soft skins die
I
all
mean,
the
it is
time.
in
More
this
of this
world.
one.
This is what happens when your skin is so soft. Yeah.
Die. A
Of
lot
course
easier,
They,
in
die, they
fact.
all die eventually.
You should buy magic to to increase the hardness of your skin.
So when Marvel gets back with the diary, the stuff, what do we? What's inside?
I'm thinking this is a good time to take our
Yes.
pause.
Break.
Cliffhanger.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
All right. So
Come
everyone come back in like
I can't hold on.
20 minutes ish. We'll
Yeah.
see you all.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Have fun. We'll all see you in a bit.
great nations fall. Immortal shadows sacrifice the sprawl. A man will come to start a fire. Your shining city will become your pyre. Rise from the shadows, make a fist of the pain. Rise from your grief before it grows into your vein. Climb from the prison that you built in your soul. When the night has arisen, then your legend will be whole. Your kings of commerce, your crowns of greed will not protect you when the slaves are freed. Your body broken, your spirit numb, weak and waiting for the end to come. Rise from the shadows, make a fist of the pain. Rise from your grief before it grows into your vein. Climb from the prison that you built in your soul. When the night has arisen, then your legend will be whole. Rise from the agony that pierces your mind. Rise from the stigmas of enigmas you've designed. Rise from the chaos of a world turned to ash. The faces of anarchy are waiting for the crash. Rise from the shadows, make a fist of the pain. Rise from your grief before it grows into your vein. Climb from the prison that you built in your soul. When the night has arisen, then your legend will be whole.
Hello and welcome back to
Penis.
Cirque the Sauvage.
We
The
almost had it.
penis.
So, yeah, Chrissy, take it away.
All right, so you guys were about to look into the
Calendar that I
purloined
stole.
calendar. What are you looking for? How are you going to go about doing this?
I'm assuming we'd have some sort of collective group role where maybe we each take a look at it and see what we can do to help, or maybe we just Eldon looks and people dump guidance on him. No one here is a biomancer.
Eldon?
Eldon
Yeah, I can give him
definitely do
guidance.
Eldon.
that.
So what are we trying to do?
It's been a while since we all
We're
did
gonna
that.
We have the guy, the
Mhm.
leader guy's his private personal calendar.
Yeah,
And
I
Mom
stole
was
his
stole.
personal calendar because I won.
Well, I think we should
oh.
not just look for clone related things, but anything
should
like
read
we
through
know
it,
the guy.
like-
Yes.
Yeah. Weed through it and take our own notes.
Mhm.
Right. So what are you looking for? And is Eldon doing this with guidance from other
Yes, I'm
people,
giving
or-
him guidance.
Sorry, my dog just ran over me.
Aw,
No, that's
doggy
happened.
got
I
excited.
forget, does guidance stacks, right?
No.
With other things? No.
I
I mean, with other
Because you
things,
have
yes,
flash
but
of
Take
with
my
itself,
guidance,
no.
damn it.
He does not have Flash of Genius.
I do, I have one
Read
left.
out.
No, you do not.
I had.
No, you do
Done
not.
3?
So I thought at first that it was my proficiency, which is 3, but it's actually my int mod, which is 4. So I thought I had used them all up. I literally have 1 left. Because I thought I was all out, but no, I have
It would
1
stack
flash
with
of
that.
genius left. So I will take the guidance, and I
Yeah,
will take
so-
any help.
So I have said that Marvel did take a time to herself to just kind of look through it. So,
Yes.
like, the guidance will be her pointing out, like, which pages that she noticed a few things on, and, like, maybe you could start on this page.
Okay.
Anyone want to help me out?
I can. I don't know if I'm smart enough to give you like an advantage roll, but I will certainly help. I can try.
So advantage, guidance, and potential flash of genius.
Yeah, so I'll see if I use it.
Let's see.
What are you looking for?
2, but we get advantage.
Yeah.
3. 3.
Okay.
But I do have a +7 and
Yeah.
what am I rolling? I shouldn't
you
say I should
got-
have
Is
+7.
that with advantage?
Yeah.
Yes.
I rolled a
You got
2 and a
2 and a
3.
3.
Yeah. I'm a
Okay, there's
witness.
a
I
one
sat
I
here
can
and
help
watched
you.
it happen.
What am I rolling? I don't even know what I'm rolling.
You can roll
Investigation, I guess?
investigation.
Okay, so that still takes me to a 10.
Okay, plus
So
my
So
guidance.
it's not the worst in the world. All right, guidance.
Oof.
With a 1, so it takes me to 11. So I'm definitely going to use my last flash of genius to take me to 15.
Okay. All right. So it's a struggle at first because this guy writes like a doctor.
Well, he probably is.
I should have
Or a
used
serial
tools.
killer, depending on who you ask.
Oh, I should have used tools. Then I got a +6.
Uh,
No, you know
I could have remembered to use my tools.
What tools?
I'm proficient in everything. It doesn't matter. I will
No,
find
but
something.
what tools do you use
He
to
will find
search
the
through a
loophole.
calendar?
To sift through a calendar?
Magnifying
But this
glass?
is not the time to have this conversation, but I'm sure that I could.
How is this not the time to have this conversation?
Because I'm fairly sure that Chrissy wants to tell me what's in the calendar.
Because you've already done it.
Yeah, well, I've already done. Like, I'm not going to fix this. We're done. We're moving on.
Yeah.
Okay. So what is the question you're asking? What are you trying to find out?
When the clones are done.
When the clones are done.
yeah, or a schedule of the clones maybe when they're maintained, or when there's like a due date or a test date.
Yeah,
I
so
think
out
anything.
of all of whatever the amount of meetings he's got, the sexual assault meetings, the boundaries meeting, the HR meetings that this man has to go through, I want to focus on the clone meetings.
Okay.
Like this guy should have like it on his calendar the day that they're done, so that they could do testing.
His
It will
tentacle
be-
manicure.
They will be done in 7 days.
7 days.
This
Okay,
makes
well,
sense
that's-
to you. They were fairly complete.
Hmm.
And I was hoping it would be months away because then we wouldn't have to make a decision. Now we have to make a decision.
Yes, we have to
Yeah.
make a decision sooner rather than later.
And when do we leave?
We're here for a few more weeks.
Yeah, and we were here for
Yeah,
like
we're here for a
2
bit,
more
so
weeks?
we don't have to.
I think we've
So
been
we're no
here for,
rush
like,
to leave.
about a week.
I do want to point something out that we should consider before we make a decision.
What?
And that if we go back in there, there is a possibility that it could jeopardize it could jeopardize what we did to save Wilkes' family. And also maybe
Yeah,
So maybe we need to go walk his family out of here first and then go back? Is that what we gotta do?
and I mean it depends on how much suspicion we want to draw to ourselves. Like with this mission we would have to be extremely careful.
What is the mission? Is the mission to try to rescue the clones? It's more than one.
I guess we'll rescue them.
Maybe it's me. Oh gosh, maybe she'll be nicer than you.
Eldon, you're not helping. Well, look,
It's-
Marble's just gonna look at like turn on the spies murmur and say to
Mhm.
Vianney, this man, and this is him trying.
well, okay. Don't put me in the middle.
It's too late. You're already in the middle. And then Marble's just gonna turn it off. She just wanted you to know that
Yes,
she's
yes.
annoyed.
She's an insight of 10 would be enough to know that she can look again and know that she's
Yeah.
annoyed, but in a sort of like affectionate, annoyed way, as you do. Yeah, we have to
No.
decide if this is look. It's easier if it's a destruction mission. It's moral if it's a rescue mission. If we're gonna go there and just blow things up and destroy their labs, we would only need maybe one of us to get in there, sneak in with the gaseous form, or use your climbing abilities of Wilkes or Eldon or Marble to get in there and put a spanner in the works to destroy it, right? And destroy everything in there. If we want to rescue people, that's more complicated.
It would take a team. It's higher risk. There's more of a chance of us getting caught. There's a chance that we could jeopardize the safety of Wilkes' family. There's a chance that I could get recaptured.
And they will probably be more interested in retrieving their clones than getting the samples.
Yeah, so it would be putting the circus in danger. So at that point, we would need to get the opinion of everybody at the circus. Because it would be their lives we'd be putting in danger.
And we'd be putting
By
a target
going in
on
for
our
some
backs.
clones. I know, baby. I know.
I don't have an answer.
I don't either. I'm still trying to wrap my head around the fact that they did that.
What about our recent allies?
Riverwind. Or Riverwalk.
Yeah. Well, they said they can't get involved.
Not
Or at least there's not
directly.
much that they can do. And there's that guy that made the rules.
Morally,
Chrissy, what's that guy's name again? Like the leader guy that made those magical laws?
Let me make sure I'm giving this to you correctly.
Yeah.
And it is Jace Belrin.
think I wrote that down. I did write that down. What is wrong with me?
Nothing.
He is the living guild pact.
Adam, do I look the same? Because I wrote notes.
Should have looked at them
The
before you asked
living-
Chrissy for what it was.
Well, I'm so
The
used to
living
not
guild
writing them
pact.
that I thought that I didn't.
What's the living guild pact mean?
It means they can't directly fight each other.
Yeah.
It means if
makes the
he's
magical
killed, that
law
means the
that
pact
they
is
have to
gone.
follow.
Oh, is cloning illegal?
He hasn't made that law.
From what I remember, there's no laws in this. Like, all the laws are for back in Ravnica, because he hasn't been here and said anything specifically. There
And
isn't
he's
any
supposed to
laws
show
about
up,
This
like,
realm.
he's supposedly supposed to show up for the canal opening. And
Right.
we had talked
Yeah.
about maybe getting a hold of him and being like, hey, can you maybe make a law, a magical law that makes the Simic Combine stop doing this?
Well, that's
Mhm.
that is, and I'll just throw this out, that is the guild pact, but they still have some laws. Like, if somebody went and murdered somebody, somebody would show up. You've talked to somebody who was very interested in making sure everybody followed the law. When you first got here, you remember the guy?
Yeah.
I forgot about the guy. Oh,
Ah, the guy with the lovely mount.
So, that
that's
is
right.
the
It was a
Azor-
giant lion thing.
If you want laws around here, you go and find the Azoria Senate.
Uh-huh.
And
I
since you
mean-
know that, I'm just throwing that out there to
Mhm,
remind
yeah.
you.
Yeah. We would know,
So-
our characters would know that.
Hear me out. I have an idea. What we could do is we could just leave them there and make sure Wilkes' family gets out safe, because they should be our priority right now. And then go to whatever those guys' name is. I already forgot.
Simic. Oh,
No,
no,
it's
you
not
mean
Simic.
Jace.
Azorian,
You
the
mean
Azorian
Jace.
Senate.
Yeah, we should go to
No,
the
the
Luzorian
Azorian.
Senate and let them know
Oh.
what's going on. I mean, we have all this
Not the guild
evidence
pact
now.
guy. We could pull out a string if I could get a detect thought spell. We could get
Mhm.
Eldon's memory of the room, which is better
Yeah.
than our word. I mean, you can mess with those by, distorting them or whatever with different kinds of magic, but they could check it against the rooms that we showed.
So
Did
that
we
way,
not
we
also
don't
commit a
endanger
crime?
Wilkes' family, we don't endanger the circus, but we still make sure that the clones aren't used for evil.
Did we also not commit a crime ourselves?
We wouldn't take. They would be delivered anonymously.
Well, I mean, it was a crime done to save people, so
That
Hey.
is
If
still
we're gonna commit
Yeah.
crimes to save people, we might as well commit crimes
Mm.
to save people.
yeah.
Like, I feel like we're taking
Like
a lot
they're
of steps.
committing greater crimes right now.
I feel like we're
I
taking a
agree.
lot of
I-
steps
I
to just
merely
commit
wanted
crimes to save
ensure
people.
that we did not ourselves get arrested by telling them.
I
Yeah.
mean,
I don't
If
think
we
we
might get
attack
arrested by
them.
telling them,
I-
we might as well just save them
I would
ourselves.
rather tell them and get arrested than just let them keep going.
No, I
and
said we do it
endanger-
ourselves. If we're gonna get arrested either way, we
We're
might as well
going to
do it
put the circus in danger. I know.
We're gonna put the circus in danger if we wait.
I know that poor rich boy Alden is very self-centered, but you need to think about everybody in the circus and not just your
If
own
we
personal
go
beliefs.
to the Senate and be like, "Hey, we're gonna put the circus in danger too," because
No,
if
just us, because we're the ones that committed the crime, not the circus.
and they're gonna be like, "Oh yeah, no, it's just them, not the circus." Like,
Yeah, they are.
Why don't we ask if one of the dignitaries would like to visit the circus on a VIP ticket and have a private meeting?
I voted for going in there and rescuing the peeps.
Yeah, that's because you have a god complex. Anyway, we need to think
Chris-
about everybody in the circus. Because we would be putting these people in danger and they wouldn't even be realizing it because we haven't even spoken to them about it yet.
So
I might have contacts who have information. It might lend some legitimacy to our information if we attach the name of certain people I know to it, if they're willing to take it on our behalf.
Well, that would certainly be helpful.
Yeah.
All right, let me see if I can make my reach out to my contact.
You have a week.
Yes,
Yeah,
and we have a
7
show
days.
tomorrow.
Okay, and with that, and Marvel's gonna stand up and be like, I'm gonna go to bed. And then she's gonna turn on her heel and walk off.
Isn't it?
And turn off the spy's murmur as well.
Auntie makes
And she's
you-
taking the calendar with her. She's taking the calendar with her. Because that is her calendar now. Stole it fair and square.
What was Aunt Mimsy gonna do?
Aunt Mimsy just gets up and follows you. And
Okay.
makes you some tea. She's very quiet. She will ask if you're okay.
I'm not okay. At all.
I'm so sorry, my dear. I hope you know it will be all right. We will all protect you.
It's not me I'm worried about. It's everybody else.
You're so kind. Well, don't worry. It will seem better in the morning, I'm sure.
Hopefully. I doubt it, but hopefully.
She kind of pets you on your little ears.
Yeah, and Marvel's just gonna lay down. Have a very hard time sleeping, but she's gonna try.
Vianney's gonna reach out to the bird catcher. Is that the right? I'm using an app, not the Roll20, so I'm doing that from memory.
The bird watcher.
Watcher, thank you.
Oh.
And ask for a meeting.
You are directed back to the you remember the library. You remember seeing that the House Demir had a presence in the library. So that is the information you get. I'll meet you at the library.
Okay. All right. Tomorrow? When? Now? Do they give a time?
They say tomorrow morning.
Okay. All right. Tomorrow morning it is.
So, after a lot of people sort of the meeting comes down, Callio comes over to see you, Eldon, and he's bringing a very familiar person with him. And he says, "Hey, boss, you remember this Montgomery guy? He said you sent him a letter telling him to come out here."
Oh.
Yeah! No, it's great. Fantastic. Perfect timing. Just fantastic. Need to come meet my friend Zill.
I would love to meet all of your friends. I thought you wanted us to talk clandestinely.
Exactly, which is why we're not going to talk about it right now, because we're in the middle of a circus. So we're going to be really nice to everybody here, and then we'll have a little meeting, you and I. So why don't I just introduce you to all the friends, starting with Zill.
Okay. Of course.
Hmm?
So you
No,
take
keep
him
going.
over to-
This is gonna be amusing.
Hey, Zill.
And Zil opens his tent or his car door, looks at you, looks at your friend, looks at you. What?
Hey, remember that friend that I told you about that was gonna come visit me, and you were like, "That's a really great idea. You should tell him to come visit you." And then your boyfriend was gonna meet him. This is him.
Well, that's lovely. My boyfriend is currently busy. And I shut the door.
This is about as I expected it to go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's about as you.
Yeah. What I was mumbling was that why would he help you now?
I know, but you know,
Yeah.
I had to try.
No, you didn't.
It was good. It was a good attempt. Okay, well,
So he, you know, those drow. They're an odd bunch, aren't they?
they really are. He's like that. That's just how he be. All right. Well, let's give you the rest of the tour. I gotta give him a tour of the circus while I figure out what the
Wait,
fuck-
one moment. I open the door. You know, we are peculiar people, aren't we, Eldon? Montgomery, was it your friend? That's the name, correct?
Yes, Montgomery. And you are?
Well, I am Zil Lafane. Why don't you come in?
Uh-oh.
I'm charmed. Yeah, absolutely. So he comes right in.
I feel like
Any
Phil's doing
friend
this out
of
amusement.
Eldon's is a friend of mine.
Oh, that's a bad idea. Right there, buddy.
Eldon, I
Oh.
would like to speak to your friend privately.
Oh,
Okay?
Eldon?
Are you sure? Are you sure about that, Zoe? I don't know what
Oh,
you could have to
yes.
say to him that you
I
wouldn't be able to say in
insist.
front of me, Zoe.
You're right. What could
Zil?
I say to him?
Nothing.
You-
Literally nothing, Zoe.
Exactly.
There's
And since
literally
we're such good friends,
Uh-oh.
no problem. Letting him into my car for a moment.
Zoe, you're supposed to be nice to my friends.
I'm going to be very nice.
We're gonna leave. We had a whole. Zoe, we had a whole.
Come on,
This is
I
fantastic.
am
We
a
have whole-
clairvoyant.
I know
Don't
you
you know?
are so good at
And-
this.
I'm just your friend. You've told me so much about him. And you had such great plans. And I would love to take his reading. But of course, such things are private.
It's okay. We'll come back after the tour. And we'll
Oh, I insist.
I'd be thrilled to have a reading.
After the tour, you can have one. It's fine. You don't have to have one right now.
Okay. Is there something going on between you two?
I broke up with Zoe like
Boyfriend.
24 hours ago, and he still hasn't gotten over
We've
it. So.
never been together. I would never be with a person
It
like him.
was
I
a really
will-
rough breakup, like the worst. It's just a really bad. Like it just
I would like.
I'm
a
trying to
silent
make
cast.
I'm trying to be
Ow.
friends.
What spell are you silent casting?
What is that spell called? Give me the name. Hold on. Character sheet taking a minute.
This has devolved so quickly.
Yeah, you fucked
You
yourself.
brought him here.
I know. Fucking
Like
just.
that's what I was mumbling. I was like, why are you doing this? You know Zill's not gonna help you, but just fuck with you because of what you did last time. Of what you
I would
did
like to
like
cast
6 weeks ago.
Phantasmal Force on Montgomery.
Okay.
Silent cast. So I make no motion whatsoever, simply staring at them with that smile. I would like for him to
What's
see.
what's the DC? I need.
There
to
is
know.
there's no DC until he interacts directly with it.
Okay.
He simply believes it's real until it does so. And what he sees is standing beside him, beside Eldon specifically, is a you know that demon I like to summon, the shadow demon.
Yeah, the little demon man.
It stands beside Eldon as though it is coming out of his own shadow.
Oh,
A demonic
you fucked
shadowy being
yourself.
that
You
seems
fucked
to
yourself
wrap
so
around
bad.
Eldon's shoulders. Its huge forearms, grip each of its arms gripping onto two of its shoulders and two on his hands, and it looks peering down at the man, and it says, in a way that only he can hear because of the way the illusion works, "You look delicious.
Oh,
Eldon
oh,
would love to have you over."
okay. I'm going to go with Mr. Lothrin. I'll be out. I'll come and see you later. You might want to make sure that you are safe.
Are you certain?
Oh yeah, yes.
Come with me. I like you to meet my special friends.
And I love how Eldon's just hearing his friends
He has
talk
no
to
idea.
air.
Yep.
Yeah, no, this is a one-sided conversation right now.
Yes. I'll see you later, Elton. Maybe tomorrow morning in the night, in the light when it's day.
Mm-hmm. Please, right
Fine.
inside. I'll talk to you later. I'll send you for him. I'll send him for you later.
I need to go find Vianney. Yeah, I need to go.
Please come inside my tent.
I need to go find Vianney after this.
Certainly, sir.
No. Not Marvel.
You know, my fiance, Belinda, she's usually the one that I have that likes these sorts of things.
Eldon shuts, or not Eldon, Zeal shuts the door very hard, giving Eldon the most diabolical look he's ever seen. And then he turns and grabs the man's shoulders, looking him directly in the eyes like, "Did he hurt you? Did the creature touch you?"
Oh no.
No,
You must have seen it. You've seen it, correct? The thing that lingers around it. That facsimile of what used to be Eldon.
Oh,
You must have said something was wrong. He's not been the same ever since he came here. Something has changed. A creature. I'm not totally certain, but you're safe, correct?
I am. I had no idea. You say this has happened the whole time?
Yes, there is a beast that resides within this young man. Something has taken him entirely. Listen, you need to run. That creature, and Eldon is. I'm trying, but I'll find a way to cure him eventually. But I'm trying. It's taking some time. I have a lot of research to do. But something in the meantime has taken him. It controls his thoughts and feelings, and well, he's killed many.
No.
Devoured them. That creature, it comes out once he's done the deed, and I hate to think about what it does to them, where it takes them, because no one even hears the screams.
All right, roll deception.
28.
Oh fuck yeah. Let me just see.
Is it even mathematically possible?
No, but I wanted to see exactly
Okay.
how terrified he is. Like, he doesn't actually wet himself, so that's good. He says, "Thank you. Thank you so much for warning me.
Don't let him see you again. Get away, and I will send for you if he's ever cured.
All right, of course. That's Montgomery Fraser.
And also, I must also be aware of the shadows. They have the ability. They will know if you fucking speak of this. This cart is enchanted so that such things cannot penetrate its walls, but anywhere else, speak no more of Eldon. As far as you're concerned, Eldon is wherever he was before and safe. Speak no more, or you will become a target to these creatures.
My God. All right. Here, he hands you 50 gold, and he says, "Thank you. I will run. I'll run now. Is the coast clear?"
Absolutely. I believe I opened the door window. He's nowhere to be seen. You must go.
All right. Montgomery runs like fucking hell, like a bat out of hell.
And as he's leaving, I just look and I go, another day's work. Eldon really should be thanking me.
Oh, that was fantastic.
Indeed. You have inspiration for that, my friend.
That was fucking beautiful.
Oh, I got inspiration. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For that?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
That was so good.
That was yes.
That was amazing.
That was. I was like, why are you so? Wait. At first, I was like, oh, okay. Scylla's gonna be like
Sabotaging
Eldon into the car and then sabotaging Eldon. I did not expect you to like do this.
It was wonderful.
That was wonderful. That was very good.
And then once he's
you
gone,
must
and
teach
I know
Marvel.
once he's gone, like gone, I'll give him about 20 minutes. I'm gonna go find Eldon.
Right, so what was Eldon doing while this was happening?
Eldon's gonna go find Vianney.
Oh, I was about to say he's doing Vianney.
He's going to find Vianney. Yeah, she'll at this point, I guess, just be I don't know, somewhere around the circus. Yeah, doing something. I don't think she'd be. This is after dinner, though, right? Yeah, so I guess if it's after dinner, then she'd probably be in her cart. Yeah, trying. Oh, yeah, she was doing her stuff, her research on her communications and stuff. She would have done that in her room. So.
Well, you are interrupted very quickly. Because a lot of this has happened, actually,
Yes.
pretty much one thing after another.
You get
How
the
you
message
guys
about the
roll.
library. Yeah.
And then, yeah. What happens there, Eldon?
Eldon bursts in, hands on the knees, just like, I fucked up, Vianney.
Okay.
Like,
Sit down.
real bad. No. Okay, so there's this man, his name's Montgomery. He's been blackmailing me for, like, months about wanting me to give him racist information, and I didn't want to. So I talked to Zill about it, and Zill was like, murder him, and I was like, yeah, no, that makes sense, I should murder him. Because that makes sense, but it doesn't. But whatever, I still told him to come here, and I was gonna kill him when he got here, but now he's here, and I can't kill him.
Okay,
And now-
okay, breathe. Okay. Is he here now?
Yes, he's with Zill. And that's a bad thing.
He's with Zill.
Okay.
Alone.
You want me to go and see what I can find out? We're gonna.
I don't even know what
Listen
to
in?
do. We might have to kill this man.
No, we're not gonna kill this man. It'll be okay. Okay, let me go. He's with Sil now, right?
He's with Zill now.
All right. Let me go see if I can eavesdrop in on what they're talking about.
I'm gonna go get ready to kill this man.
Eldon, look at me. Look at me. We're not gonna kill this man. All right. We're gonna find a way to. All right.
This isn't temerity. We can break the temerity rule.
Eldon, you're
I
gonna
feel-
be good, and we're gonna find a different way besides murder to solve this problem. That's right. Like, let's just try.
I feel
Right,
like
we
Eldon
can have a
actually
murder
wants to
talk.
kill this man, but
Oh no, 100%.
doesn't want to tell.
Vianney
But just
does
wants
not
to be
want
on-
him to kill this man.
But doesn't want Vianney to know that he wants to kill this man.
We'll kill
So
this man.
he's
Yeah, well, she
acting
already
like he
knows.
doesn't know what to do.
Oh, but the thing is, Zill already told her that he wanted to kill someone they wanted to assassinate someone who was going to expose him to. So she knows he's capable of it. She's trying to trying to lead him away from that path. Are you going to be okay here? You stay here? Here, have some wine. Have some wine, and give me 10 minutes. She'll make a psychic link with him. Like, all right, you can talk to me and I can talk to you. I'll let you know what's happening. All right, let me be your eyes and ears.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Vianney 2 minutes before I stalk out and follow her.
I'll head over to Zill's cart, but I don't know how long this conversation. I might just see the guy running away.
Yeah, basically that's what you see. You see Zill opens the door and this guy just literally runs like hell. Just
Do I need to do
looking
an
over
insight
his
check?
back.
You
Yeah,
just
sure,
see
I
Zill's
just-
very satisfied look as he stands there watching him run away.
Yeah, actually, I might make 2 insight checks. One for the guy, and one for Zill. Because if Zill's looking really happy, then obviously. All right, but let me go back to my abilities and skills and roll an insight. Come on, roll 20 app. Here we go. 21.
Damn.
Right. So, I mean, it's not hard to find out that this guy is terrified. He's not terrified of Zill. I'm sure of that. Like, Zill
Yeah.
didn't. It's not Zill that's scaring him because he's looking around everywhere but Zill. You know, he's looking. He kind of clocks you. He's not afraid of you. He's looking, and you guess that he must be looking for Eldon, because who else would he be looking for really at this point?
Nervously over his shoulder kind of thing?
Yeah, and it's not the sort of fear that one has of a like somebody's coming to physically harm you, where you know, this guy, he's probably some kind of wizard or magic user. You're not sure, but you know that that's what Eldon was going to school for. He's got money, he's got weapons on him, so if he's this terrified of Eldon, something other than, oh, Eldon's gonna just kill you has been told to him.
All right, she'll use her psychic whispers to convey to Eldon that this guy, whatever Zill said, he is crapping his pants. He looks absolutely terrified, and that she's going to pop in and have a conversation with Zill on what happened. And considering are you okay? Yeah, and ask, are you okay for me to talk to Zill about this, or you want to do it yourself? Eldon.
I had us muted.
Yeah, sorry, I did ask. I was
Oh.
gonna ask Chrissy, do I see the dude run out, or am I too far behind to see any of this?
I mean, I think that if you wait 2 minutes, he's probably mostly out of. I mean, you've got good night vision, and you could possibly smell the little trickle of piss, you know?
Yes.
But, like, you missed most of it.
Okay. Okay, so if I miss most of it, I will say okay.
All right, then Vianney will knock on Zill's door after.
Oh, Zill's still standing out there watching.
Oh,
him
you're
run.
standing there. So she'll approach and say, well, you put the fear of something into him.
Of course I did.
Can I ask how you handled it?
Well, let's just say that I did a solid to the young man. That guy will never speak to him or of him ever again.
She looks at Montgomery's shadow as he's going away, and back to Zill and say, is this the one that you told me about that he wanted assassinated?
I have to assume, unless he has a lot more enemies than I knew.
And you're sure he won't say Eldon's name again?
Oh, if he ever speaks that name again, I'm sure he'll shit himself.
Thank you, Zill.
You
I
can
know
tell him you're welcome, by the way.
Should I tell them also that he owes you one?
No. Just tell him you're welcome.
Okay. I'll let him know. I'll let him know that you've handled it. He will never speak your name again, and you're welcome. From Zil.
Absolutely.
From Zil.
So she, that's exactly in her mind while she's saying it to Zil. She's saying it to Eldon.
Oh, and our DM is away for a bit.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What
I need to
can
get
we
my
do?
pen. I'll be right back.
This campaign is ours now.
Anarchy.
Is the people's campaign.
I hope when Chrissy asked me, was like, "Are you guys going to do anything before the show?" I think she was just kind of hoping we would do all this shit all night, which we've been able to really fill in with a lot of drama. So this has been good.
Yeah.
It's been very good.
No, we gotta do all the drama all the time.
That was
yeah.
I mean that's Montgomery solved.
There we go.
For
now,
now.
at
Thanks,
least.
Sil.
For now.
Vianney will also say to Eldon, Eldon, you might want to find, I don't know, some rare components or something to say thank you to Zil. He doesn't want to be thanked, but doesn't mean that it wouldn't be a nice gesture. He's solved a big problem of yours, I take it?
I'm gonna. Fine.
We don't, but it's good news, right? We don't have to kill him. We found a non-violent way of shutting him up forever.
I don't know if non-violent is technically like non-physical violent.
Yeah, yes, not physically. Mental abuse, perhaps. But.
Yeah.
This poor man is
Psychological
traumatized
program.
now.
Like,
Forever and ever.
Oh, he's also a blackmailer, so.
That's true. That's true.
I only feel so bad.
We can only have so much pity.
yeah, he's not a clone, so we don't need to have a moral discussion.
Exactly.
Yes.
I love that the man advocating for the clones is the one that also had to
Yeah.
do with his own assassination plot today.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and then the other thing is, Eldon, you said that Zil recommended you murder him?
No, I wasn't here, so
Ah,
no.
No.
okay.
Adam is currently just yelling from the kitchen. Okay, here he comes.
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
yeah.
Zil was like, my boyfriend will murder for you. And I was like, okay, cool. Zil's boyfriend, go murder for me.
That's not exactly.
Yeah.
That's how Zil, that's
That's
how
not how.
Eldon remembers.
That's not exactly how it went.
No, but that's how Eldon remembers it. Eldon remembers
That's
it
why
as...
Eldon can't do real magic.
Yes. Eldon remembers it as being like, hey, you should murder things. I have a boyfriend who can do it for you.
You wanted to murder him.
So now she's got Zil's version and she's got Eldon's version.
Yeah.
And she doesn't know whose version is the truth.
I would say it's Zil's.
Roll an insight.
Okay. 7.
You just, Eldon would never. Come on.
In my defense, I'm pretty sure, like, that's how Eldon remembers shit. Like he's
No.
not lying. That's
You went to Zil because you
literally-
wanted to kill that man.
Literally how he remembers this shit.
Well, I actually remember, I was going to ask Zil if he did it with that sort of, was he angry, was he calm, or was he doing that nervous babbling talking thing that he does? When he's just kind of like, Eldon just talks really fast and says stuff. Like, he might have just been
You
saying, oh, I
asking
could
me
do
that?
this. And, yeah, Zil, when he was, actually, I did mean to do this in the cave while we were doing a psychic link. But yeah, this would be a good time. Yeah, about that, Zil, when Eldon proposed murdering that guy, was he calm? Was he angry? Was he just doing that nervous talking thing he does?
He thought he had fucked his entire existence up and he was freaking out.
So he's panicked.
Of course, he was panicked. He was panicked because he
desperate.
doesn't actually have any ability to take care of his own problems.
God, no.
Ooh.
Well, he's getting better. I mean, he did go into the ring and get his ass kicked and he didn't run away. And that was a big step.
Good for him.
Yeah. But thank you, Zil.
You're welcome.
Like being a
Anyway,
teacher.
was there anything else that you
Anyway.
needed today? I've got several more spell slots available.
uh, seems you're saving everyone's butt today, so no, I think you deserve a night off for all your hard work.
Well, let me know if you need assistance.
All right. I will go find Eldon and let him know. So get back, calm him down, and reassure him. I believe Zill. Completely.
Hell yeah.
On a more wholesome note, I want to point out that Walks would have spent some of the afternoon and some of the evening setting up his like sleeping area so that the rest of his family can also sleep there.
Aww.
What does the little man
they
have to
need
say about
beds.
Eldon? His day with Eldon.
That's a good question.
I want to know what the little man has to say.
What does the little man have to say?
If he says anything,
Does anybody ask the little man?
yeah. I mean, I might ask him. Yeah, fucking no. Walks would actually probably ask like talk to him about what had how the like hunt went, and that also naturally means like talking about Eldon.
He will say, let's see, what would he say? He says, I found him interesting, Father.
He
I
is one of
thought-
the more interesting softskins, I would say. Yes.
I thought he was smart and very capable for someone who was so new to hunting.
Hmm. Well, he has a little help, I guess you could say. He is a dampier. He is partially undead, and like us, he has instincts for hunting that has been granted to him. That's where his ability to hunt comes from. He's older than you, so, and has more experience, so he has learned to tap into those instincts and use them. That's why I think seeing him hunt would benefit you.
I liked him. I would like to hunt with him again.
Oh, I'm training both of you, so that will happen. And I'm glad you like him. He's as weird as the softskins are. They're good influences for the most part.
Father,
Yes.
I like you too.
I like you too, son.
Thank you for coming and getting my mother and me.
I would not leave you two in there. That goes against protecting my family. And you two are my family.
I think I should go to bed now. I am tired.
Then yes, you should.
What does
Tomorrow is gonna be an interesting day for you. I don't believe you've ever seen a circus performance.
I have not. I've never heard of it. What is a circus?
So, you've obviously seen the big tent and the big tents around here. Well, I and the softskins do a performance. Softskins like entertainment. And they like to be impressed by people doing things that are either hard to do or seem impossible. They find it entertaining, and we do that for them and entertain them. And in exchange, they will give us. I pull out my some gold. They will give us these. They might not look like much, but they're the prey of the soft skin. You can use these to bother with. They call them money.
Can you eat them?
No, but you can if you give them to the right people. Those people will give you something you can eat. It's usually a fair amount, a small stack of them. They're sorted by color. These ones that I hold up a gold. These ones you don't need as many of as the others. And then a silver. These ones you'll need slightly more of. And these, I hold up a copper. You need quite a lot of usually.
Will I
I must have,
in the circus someday, Father?
if you want to. I don't see why not. I'm sure you will develop. I'm sure you will either have or will gain talents of your own that will be able to impress people.
I see.
We can talk more about this tomorrow, and I will show you how I impress the people. Good night, son.
Good night, Father. He also says good night to his mother.
Mhm.
They give like a little snuggle.
Yeah, like a little like snout snuggle.
Yeah. And she says, "Will you come to bed as well, Wolks?"
Yes, I'm planning on that. I am also tired. It's been a day with a lot of conversations and a lot of decisions. But yes, I am also going to bed. I will need my rest for tomorrow.
Interesting. All right. And yeah, you guys go to bed.
Snuggle up.
Snuggle up.
I would like to imagine that like Wolks and Otrex are like sleeping on next to each other on like the bed or like sleeping area, and that Chaos is like up in a little hammock above them.
Oh.
That's the picture I have in my head, and it's very cute.
Well, Wolks is the one who set it up, so
Yeah, so that's
the way
what
he
it
set
is.
it up. That's how it worked.
Yeah, little lizard hammock.
I have a question for the DM.
Okay.
Does the little man
Here he
have the
goes.
plushie?
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
he has the plushie. He
Fuck
has
yeah.
the whole
I have
nugget.
a follow-up question. Has he bitten it yet?
Yes, he bit it almost immediately. Actually,
So proud of him.
All right.
It's
discovered it
It's
was
so
not
cute.
edible, but which
still fun to nibble
but
on.
still nice.
Yeah. It's like I mean, I'm very proud of that. That is his first reaction to be giving this weird object.
Yeah.
Cool.
Are we wrapping? Sorry, because I have Biana's going to need to have a little talk with Eldon before bed.
All right, go for it.
Okay.
I'm done for now.
Okay. All right. I didn't want to step on anyone else's toes. Eldon. Muted.
Okay.
You're in trouble.
I'm in trouble. I'm being called to the principal's office.
Ooh.
Yeah, you're having a Vianney talk. So, I don't want to tell you what to do, your information is yours to do with as you want. But as long as you have a secret that people have power over you when they know what you don't want them to know, you're always going to have a risk that someone else is going to come along and put you in the same situation. And there's only one way to stop yourself from being vulnerable to someone exposing your secret, which is for you to be honest with your parents.
Ooh.
Oh no, Alden's gonna be mean. I'm so sorry, but Alden has to be mean now.
Oh no.
Oh, I mean that's easy for you to say. You have your parents are famous, and you did exactly what your parents wanted you to do. I did the opposite of what my parents wanted me to do. This is not at all that they would know. Whole dynasties have fallen because the first son couldn't fulfill the destiny, and
Oh my God.
it's yeah.
Marvel was right.
Eldon, you're not a failure.
Tell it to my mom. I'm supposed to be a great wizard, just like the folks, and keep run the company and do the things.
You're a great artificer. Pretty close. They're going to learn. Look, I'm not telling you you have to. I'm telling you that this is a vulnerability, and I don't want you to be exposed. I don't want other people blackmailing you. I don't want other people threatening you. You're great with what you're doing now, and I will back your play. Whatever you want to do, I will support you. But when you hide this, you put yourself in danger, and that's what concerns me.
You know, I hadn't eaten any or tried to eat anything in front of anybody until I met you. It's that was something I kept a secret until I met you, and while I might not be over it, you have helped me take the steps that I need to work on my trauma. How would you like to meet my parents?
Oh,
I would love to meet your parents. I
Oh,
would love to.
no.
She takes his hand. When you're ready. Look, my thing is about protecting you. And I want to make sure you're safe. That's
If
what
you're
I care about.
If you're standing next to me, I think will have the courage to tell them what I need to.
And I will tell them why they should be proud of you, because you've done great things, and you'll do more great things in the way that you've helped people. You are great. You are not a failure, and you can take over the dynasty and make it your own dynasty. That's your destiny, Eldon.
I need to go talk to Cedric
Tonight?
right now.
Okay.
It's the thing.
If that's what you want.
It's been decided and needs to happen.
Okay. He's like, oh shit, what did I do? Come on, let's go.
To
We can go
Cedric.
talk to Cedric. To Cedric.
All
Can we
right.
bring the wine with us?
Cedric was. You will find Cedric kind of like. I'm sorry, what? I was sleeping.
I know,
Babies.
but the earliest you can in the morning, I need you to send a letter to my parents, inviting them to the circus
Uh-oh.
to meet my girlfriend.
Oh. Sure. Is she pregnant?
I love how everyone's asking that. I absolutely fucking love it.
Why does everyone assume one time is enough? Well,
Okay, I
little
will point out they do not know that it's one time.
One
And
day.
from from context clues, it seems like it's been twice now. Actually,
Yeah.
how
I
come
wanna point out.
I'm keeping better track of your character's sex lives than you are?
Well, honestly, it's just like I need you to right now wake up and invite my parents and your girlfriend. Like that. If someone does that with me, I assume somebody's
Yeah, like
Somebody
wait
must
till
be pregnant.
tomorrow. Also, how quickly are you able to detect the pregnancy in this world? Holy shit!
There's magic. I'm sure
Yeah,
there's a
Yes,
spell
that's
for
I'm sure
it.
there is. Yeah.
For all
I mean,
he
that's true.
knows, you
That
guys
is
have
true.
been having non-stop sex since you met. Like he doesn't know. He's not.
It's true.
For all he knows, they're having it right there in front of him, and they're just an illusion.
So first thing in the morning, good. You'll give him a chance to sleep on this. If you can
Okay.
As you give me gas.
If I can sleep, if we get any
No,
sleep.
if Cedric can sleep.
Oh,
No.
I thought you were talking about Alden. I don't know about
No,
Alden
I was
sleeping.
talking about Eldon.
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know.
Find it.
We're gonna
I'm not
figure out if
worried
Eldon
about
sleeps. I feel like Eldon and Vianney need to take a con save every long rest to see if they actually sleep.
Do we get our full 8 hours?
I don't want to have to be the one.
You don't
Like,
Like a 1% chance.
Are we gonna have to do a roll every time they have sex?
no.
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 That's when
No.
Ed wins
This
the
is
game.
literally what we
No.
decided. No, we're not gonna
No.
do that.
Okay, I wasn't paying attention for a few minutes,
Yeah.
so I was like, oh, they're just gonna talk about sex and having babies. So I'm just gonna look through Twitter.
Yanni's gonna need to go to the librarian and ask questions about like Eldon's family history as well, and like do a bunch of research before they show up. All right, so I guess that's that.
Yeah,
It
that's that.
didn't go the way I thought that would go, but all right, let's go with it. Let's roll.
We are rolling. All right. So, anybody else have anything to do before we doobly-doo to the morning?
Seemed like quite enough.
I'm saying doobly-doo a lot today, and I've never said it. It's weird. So, all right.
What are we doing here?
Doobly-doo, doobly-doo, doobly-doo. All right. So next morning, you wake up and the circus is busy, busy, busy. People getting ready, people getting their stuff together. Has anybody other than Marble asked for an upgrade to their clothing?
I know I haven't because
You are Volks, yes.
yes.
What do you mean
No, but
upgrade to our
probably-
clothing?
From
Alfonso.
from
What his name is?
the French guy.
Oh, well, what can he do is what I was really.
His clothing, when he makes it for you, will give you charisma boosts.
Oh, then yeah, I guess I would like that. Never thought about it before.
All right, so he'll start working on that. It will cost you something,
Okay.
but because he's one of your people, well, not one of your people, but one of the circus people, it will be at a reduced cost.
Mhm.
And yeah, it'll give you a charisma bonus when he's done.
Yeah, cool.
Can Vianney sign up to have hers work done after Zilla's that Zill's costume upgrade is?
Sure.
So she'll get in the queue.
Everyone has saw Marble's upgrade and it's like, I need that too.
I didn't know I gave a
Exactly.
charisma bonus, or I would have done a long time ago.
All right. I think it Marble, remind me, but I think it's advantage on charisma checks.
All charisma checks?
Let me
Just nod if that is the case.
That is the most broken
think-
thing
I
I've
think-
ever heard. in
Yeah,
my
I
whole
don't
life.
remember.
It might
I'm
just be
probably wrong.
performance.
It's probably performance or something.
Yeah, I
was
think it gives
something.
you
I got
advantage
it
on
out of the book.
performance when you wear it.
Okay, because I had to say, like, I've never taken it off, and I'm also now broken as a character.
You're scary as hell. We know that.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I'll
got a
double
nice, I got a
check.
nice +9 to charisma, baby.
All right. So, yeah. I think what we should probably do is go to the library. And if anybody has any non-circus performance things to do, to get that out of the way, and then save the circus performance itself for next week
I think that makes sense.
or
Yeah.
the week after or whatever we're playing again. I don't know. I haven't checked the calendar.
Yeah, I think Vianney, while she was in town, would like to shop around and find a very well-crafted pewter or a crystal, black and clear crystal onyx, crystal dragon chess set.
Ooh.
It's something that she knows Zill would like, and she wants to show her appreciation for saving her boyfriend's ass, so that he didn't have to do a murder.
Yeah.
She doesn't know how else to do it. So
Since her
that's her way
boyfriend's
of.
too stubborn to do it himself.
So while she's in town,
Yeah,
she'll
I
do
mean,
that.
you could find that. Depends on how rich you want to be. You can get. It's a little. I would think of it as being a little like here in the States. Any amount of money you want to spend on a chess set, you can spend on a chess set. You know.
Oh, yeah.
Well, she's not quite sure like what his favorite kind is, so she probably want to get more like a travel set, something that you could shut up and use, while we're on the road a lot, so the pieces aren't, are easy to store and get out. So like, yeah, so more like a smaller version. She doesn't have that much money, travel set, kind of thing for him.
So yeah, you can do that.
Okay.
And you could probably
not-
get one for like maybe a gold. That's a travel set.
Oh no, she'll go. Okay, well, you can go bigger. She'll go 5 gold. Feels worth it.
All right.
Looking for something. So petite, but very well crafted and high quality, and yes, small but perfect.
All right. So yes, you can mark off 5 gold, and you
All
have
right.
a lovely onyx travel set, easily put together. Very cute, very miniature.
Oh, maybe like a little magnets to keep the pieces in place if possible. Yeah, something like that, so they don't move as much if they're in a cart being jostled around.
Excellent idea. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, magnetite is naturally occurring, so that's as silent as possible.
Perfect. So she'll see that and do that. Yeah. And then head to the library and look for the contact.
When you get to the library, you are immediately sort of met by a librarian who says, yes, the room you booked is up in the East Wing.
Thank you. She'll head up to the East Wing, wait for a contact.
There is a little room. It's comfortable. Probably used for things like, little meetings or just a study room. Nothing too huge or, incredible, but nice. And the bird watcher is sitting and reading a book on birds, as you do when you're the bird watcher.
She sits down and says, makes a psychic contact and says, is this place safe?
Yes.
All right. Well, on the off, let's just keep this in our minds rather than out loud.
You intrigue me.
Well, I have information to give and information to receive from you, if possible. The information I have to give is about the Simic Combine, right?
Yes.
There's a lot of, okay. And in particular, their experiments doing cloning. She waits to see what the reaction is.
He raises one eyebrow and says, yes.
I know their facility and where they're doing it, and I have information on their timetable and some of their subjects.
Well, that's very interesting. How did you come by this information, may I ask?
We'll call it a rescue mission I was asked to participate in.
Very interesting.
The less you know is probably the better on that one. It's off book. It's a personal thing. But she can start to pull out threads of, I guess the monster isn't so important, but of the experimental areas.
Mhm.
She'll also pull out some of Marvel's memories. Sorry, Marvel. Marvel's memories being experimented on. She looked in the room, but she didn't look closely in the room. Is that right?
What you did is you did go up to one person, and I think it was the marble person, and made sure to put on like
The memories or the details?
to do a very high detailed on their one, on that, at least on that one
Yes.
person,
So she'll pull that out. And she also was reading over Eldon's shoulder, helping him when he was
Mhm.
doing the diary. So she will also pull out a memory of the diary as much as she, from that as well.
Mhm. Okay. So he says,
This is the
"Yes.
information. Yeah, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yes, do tell. What is it that you want in return for this?"
I want to know what the situation is with the Aranus. What's Eldon's last name?
What's who?
Eldon's
Eldon's.
parent. Eldon's
Oh.
last name. I don't have the screen up right now. Sorry. Aranus? Something like
Yes.
that?
Yes, Aranis.
Yeah.
The
He's
family
giving us-
Aranus.
He's giving the thumbs up.
Okay. And in particular, anything about them which might be uncomfortable, compromising, things that they've paid off to keep quiet.
This is your boyfriend.
He's very concerned about his parents, and I'd like to know why. Maybe there's nothing. Maybe they're on the up and up. Maybe they're just really harsh. But
Oh dear, dear, dear girl. It's never nothing. We'll
powerful
look
people don't
into
get
it.
that way.
We
Thank
will
you.
find it. Well, and thank you for coming to us with your excellent information. Is there anything else?
Anything, well, what do you know about other cloning facilities or their cloning agenda, or if anything with these clones has gone particularly wrong or particularly right for them? What do they use this for? The Simic Combine.
He leans back and he regards you. That is some high level information. I could get it for you. I could answer these questions, but it would cost you.
Cost in information, cost in gold, cost in service. What are we negotiating?
I think we're talking service. You're very, very capable. Really, one of the best agents I've ever had. But so far, I've never really utilized your services. I think that should change, don't you?
I like being challenged.
Well, I shall endeavor to challenge you then.
Well, then I'll wait to hear what my mission is, or do I get the
Oh,
information
I
up
think
front?
I can give you some information right away. Here, hang on.
Excellent.
He goes and he starts rifling through a notebook, which, as far as you could see, is literally nothing but notes on birds. Yet somehow he's looking through as if it seems to say something to him other than just, this grackle had a nice
Bird
beak.
code.
It's a bird code.
Can I, before you're thinking, can I just qualify the Aranis family question? It would be
Yes.
especially interesting to me to know if anyone in their family lineage was not a wizard, but ruled the family or established the dynasty from a different area of work. Are they pure wizards, or is that just a front they put on because it's classier?
All right. Yes, and make sure to write down these questions that you have in the in our chat and probably in the Discord, just so that
Yeah, I can do that. Sure.
don't miss them.
No worries.
All right.
If she can find out there was an artificer in that lineage, she is going to. Or anything
Or
else.
just anything, yeah.
A bard, yep, a rogue, maybe started the family line.
Why am I having problems
A
finding the thing?
barbarian.
Yes.
All right.
Well, I want one of Eldon's most important ancestors to have been like a big himbo barbarian.
Himbo barbarian. Oh my god.
That would be.
Let's hope so.
That's all I want for Christmas.
Oh my god.
Damn it. All right. What? Oh, I think I know. Yeah. I need you to roll me a d6.
Coming up. 5.
One of our agents was recently found dead. He was a librarian. Worked here, old. There's no reason he should be dead. There was no marks on him. There was nothing to indicate attack, illness. There was no, he's been checked by all our doctors. There was nothing physically wrong with him. He simply died. I want you to find out why.
Okay, you want me to find out why as in who killed him, or you want me to find out why as in medically? Like, was it a psionic dagger? What kind of why? I want to make sure I get you the right information.
We don't know if it was a violent attack or not. If it turns out that his death was due to violence, we would like to know the method, who did it, and, if possible, to have you and perhaps your friends take care of this matter.
Okay, so one of our agents died. Do you want me to track down anyone who might have had reason to take them out, confirm it, and then take them out?
Yes.
Name
Kandera.
of the person? That's
Kandera.
Kandera.
Candera. Yeah, I'll write it down.
I will pop into roll 20.
Kandera Trinth. Oh, I wrote it wrong. Trineth. Troneth is his name. God damn it. Sorry. Kandera Trineth. Older man. Gnome.
Okay. Was a librarian here in town?
Yes, he worked on one of the lower floors.
Resident of the city?
Yes. He had a small apartment in right off of Tin Street.
Right. Has that been gone through yet?
It has, and we found nothing, but you are welcome to. I will write down the address, and you're welcome to go through it yourself. I will
Might
also give you a list of the people he was working with and where he worked.
Okay, that would be great. Yeah, especially if you have any of his social contacts, would be incredibly helpful.
As far as we know, he never socialized.
Okay, that makes it more difficult, but not impossible. All right, gnome, librarian, lived in town. I'll start with the apartment. Maybe he interacted with some neighbors. They can tell me about his comings and goings, maybe who else was coming into the apartment. But I'll take it from here. Do you want me to report back up before I act on any information with lethal force? I take it you want to know before I act, in case you don't want to use lethal force in this situation.
He sort of, you see him sort of blink and look at you. Kandera was a friend. He did me solid favors. If he was killed, well, sometimes what I do is political. Sometimes it is hard for me to mete out justice in the way that I would like. If only I was someone like a circus agent. Someone who was known to do their own thing. That would be good.
Is this off book or on book?
It's on book. But, and I am trusting you with this information. It is also personal. I don't believe that he died, just up and died. I believe something happened to him, and I am frustrated by the difficulty I have as an insider sometimes in finding out the things I want to find out. People know me. They know my reputation. I need fresh eyes on this, someone from the outside.
She nods. How long ago did he die?
He died. Goodness, it's been nearly a month now.
Okay.
You can see how little. Well, I'll send you on all the information we have. It isn't much, but I believe it's out there, and you're a bit of a wrecking ball rather than a surgical knife, but sometimes what you need is a wrecking ball, right?
I'm trying to be surgical, but I walk around with a lot of wrecking balls. I will look for the information, and if I have any other updates that I come across regarding the clone program, I'll let you know.
I'll tell you one thing for free about the clone program. Everything that you have brought to me, plus everything I know, I believe the Simic Combine is preparing for some kind of battle, some kind of war. It's the only reason for them to be so reckless, so aggressive. It's not like them.
Okay, it's good to know. Also, they're doing it outside of Ravnica, which makes it easier.
Yes. They're clearly trying to get around the Guild Pact, which does not bode well.
She nods.
But anyway, I thank you for bringing this to us.
I appreciate your trust in this mission. I will do what I can to not let you down.
Very good. There will be rewards in it for you. Financial, other things.
She smiles and nods. Sounds good.
All right. But allow me to see you out. And he takes you and he walks you, and the entire way he's walking you down, he's regaling you with tales of grackles and magpies and all the various birds that can be seen.
Yep, get to the doorway and say, yes, we're here for another 3 weeks, but if you need me, just get in touch. But thank you.
Very good.
And she'll go and head back to the circus
All right.
and knock on Zill's door.
Yes.
I'd say sorry to disturb you because it's late, but I think you're up pretty late normally. Here. She just sort of like shoves, it's not even wrapped, it's just like in the bag that it came in. She just sort of shoves it at him.
What is this?
It's two things. It is to say this is for our first game, and also thank you for helping Eldon when I know things between you two were not the best.
I just want him to stop being passive aggressive, to be quite honest with you.
Working on it.
Well, I felt like doing him a favor in that regard would take care of that. And also, we don't really need people like that annoying us all the time.
Blackmailing assholes.
Right.
So anyway, here you go.
and then he looks at it. He opens, I guess, the thing like it's a fold-out one. I guess. Okay,
Yeah.
and looks at the pieces carefully, picking up each individual one. Roll an insight.
Okay. Oh God, I hope he doesn't hate it. Zill's really hard to please. She's intimidated. Come on, abilities and skills. There we go. Insight. Come on, app. Do your thing. There. Sorry.
You
Did it come up twice?
I don't know.
Yeah, it's 12. You got a 12.
Okay. Okay. I got
No
a 12.
idea if he likes it or not. You
Well, I guess-
see his
yeah.
face not contort it in the slightest. He takes it. He kind of nods and says, "Thank you. You didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate it." And the way he says it, you have no idea if he's saying it sarcastically or realistic.
Well, yeah, same thing. You didn't have to, but I appreciate it. Also, she'll know if he pulls it out to play a game with her on it. If he never touches it again, just sitting on his shelf collecting dust, I think she'll know in the long run whether or not he likes it.
Absolutely. But he sets it down. And he goes, "Anything else?"
No, you've done more than I could have asked. Thank you.
Wonderful, wonderful. Well, if you're not going to stay and drink or play or whatever you do,
I would
Um,
love to play a game.
all right then. Let's see how well your pieces work.
She gets a big smile and bounds in, sits at the table.
Oh, that
And then she
halfling
shuts up.
happiness.
She knows he takes his game seriously, so she's not just going to talk all over it. She'll be quiet.
Oh man.
All right. Anybody else have anything before we wrap up?
I just want to say that Marble is just going to practice all day, and she's going to be a bit distant. So,
And I'm gonna work on Walks's arm things.
yeah,
That's my day.
that's what's going to happen.
Cool. All right. I think we can safely wrap it up. And next time we meet,
Yeah.
we play this
Might as well be
game,
done.
which may or may not be next week because I haven't checked the calendar.
There's 3 out next week,
Yeah.
counting Lace.
Yeah, so probably not. Then probably we'll do something else next week. Yay!
I may or may not be here. It depends. I'd be going on like a small vacation with my family. I haven't decided yet.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, with that, join us next time, whenever that may be, for another fun adventure with this ridiculous drama crew. Cirque du Sauvage. Say goodbye, party.
Goodbye, party.
Bye,
Bye.
party.
Bye,
Nice.
party.
They did the bit.